Howdy, folks. Hello, Felipe. Good to see you. It is another scorcher today. We are sitting on 39 degrees. 39. Just brilliant. Somewhere around 110 Fahrenheit. 105, 104. It's 10 something in Fahrenheit. I don't know the conversion, but anyway. So once again, there may be a bit of fan noise in the background. I'm sorry, but I absolutely positively need that today. And there's a chopper overhead. It's the feds! Flush the stash! Oh, that's very low. So, I dare say that is probably the ranger crews on the lookout for spot fires, because we are in bushfire season and I am basically right near bush. So, fun times. If I smell smoke, we're here. It's all working. Fantastic. And of course, it's almost that time. It's coming up to movie night very soon. And, oh, for God's sake. Nightbot, seriously. That's not spamming symbols. I really need to configure what Nightbot gets up to. That's not spamming symbols. Silly thing. Anyway. So, it should still be set to Fallout 2, I believe. Interesting. Okay. That's a new one. Play. Now it works. War. War never changes. Okay. So then we go like that. And oh, it's done the thing again. And switch to. There we go. It's Clark. Cousin Eddie, he knows my name. Do you see me, Eddie? Do you see me? I am the Night Rider. Alright. So everything should look alright, as far as I can tell. Sweet. Okay. Well, here we are at MODOK. And then... right. So... sorry, this trading post is closed indefinitely due to the drought. I'm new here, what can you tell me about this town? Well then, welcome to MODOK. My name's Joe and I run this here trading post. We don't have much, just a few farms, a slaughterhouse, Rose's bed and breakfast, and a tannery. Just enough to produce goods to trade, although that could all change with this drought. Okay, tell me about the trading post. Like I said before, my name's Joe and I run the trading post in MODOK. I organise trade between MODOK and other cities in need of food and leather goods. But with this drought, that could all come to an end real soon. We're getting desperate. Can I ask you a few more questions? I'm looking for a certain item. I was wondering if you'd be able to help me locate it. Well, spit it out. I can't help you if you don't tell me what you're looking for, and I sure ain't going to stand here and try to guess what you're looking for. I'm looking for the Holy Geck. Well, you're in luck. I just happen to know where it is. I guess we have some business to discuss after all. Does he? What do you want for this information? Ah, yes, what I want. If you haven't noticed yet, our little farming community is experiencing one of its worst droughts ever. The rainy season was unusually short this year, and our crops are dead or dying from lack of water. To put it bluntly, our community is on the verge of withering away with our crops. You do know I can't make it rain, right? He chuckles softly. No, of course not. I wouldn't ask you to do something as impossible as that. You really can't make it rain, can you? No, of course you can't. Anyway, like I was saying, we're in trouble. We could use your help. Okay, I'm listening. There's this farm at the outskirts of town where no farm should be. Some years back, it just appeared out of nowhere. Are you saying that this farm just sprung up overnight? Yeah, right. A group of us were out hunting when we noticed the new farm, but that wasn't the strange thing. Soon after, some of us got together to visit our new neighbour, only to discover that there wasn't anybody there. Go on. After many months of trying to contact the owners with no success, it was decided that the farm must have been abandoned soon after it was built. So instead of letting the crops rot in the fields, young Carl moved in. That's when things got bad. Carl started to tell stories of seeing strange glowing figures tending the crops and feeding the animals at night. We all laughed at him, thinking he was making up stories. Then one day, Carl stopped coming into town. What happened to him? Did you look for him? Of course we did. We went up there as soon as we suspected something was wrong. He starts to tremble violently. The horror! Bodies strewn everywhere, some crucified while others were left to rot out in the sun. I still wake up screaming in the middle of the night from the horrible images I saw that day. So let me guess, you want me to go to this farm and find out what happened? Normally I would just leave that cursed place be, but for some reason the crops at this farm are still flourishing despite the drought. We'll starve if we don't get food soon. Will you help us rid the farm of these ghosts? What do I get out of this? In return for helping us, I'll tell you where you can find what you seek. Okay then, let's seal the deal. Cut off your right pinky finger. All good for Leapy. Sleep if you need to, bud. Then it's a deal. Show me where the ghost farm is. This is funny because you can actually tell Joe to cut his pinky finger off, and he does it. And then you have the option of saying, okay, now saute it in butter in a pan. Tastes great. And he's like, what the fuck? This farm is about a day's travel northeast of here. Pulls out a map, points to a spot northeast of Modoc. Come back when you found something. Goodbye. What is this, Yakuza? I love it though, because you just like, okay, now saute it in some butter. He's like, what the fuck, you monster? Alright, well, I can... Ah, sweet Modoc. Yes, I remember you can go down the toilet as well. Hello, my name's Balthus. I run the tannery here in Modoc. Can I help you? You seem a bit preoccupied. Is there something wrong? Huh? Look, I don't discuss my personal life with strangers. Do you have any business with me or not? Well, pardon me, my name is Ivy. Now that we're properly introduced, you seem troubled. Well, I'm worried about my missing son, Johnny. We've searched everywhere, but still can't find him. I fear that maybe wild animals got him. Well, maybe I can help. I do a lot of travelling. I'll keep a lookout for your boy. I would really appreciate that. Every little bit helps. In the meantime, did you have some business with me? Have some questions? I'd like to see your wares. Look, I don't discuss personal issues with strangers. Anyway, my son! Yeah, he's only really got armor that we've already got, so... Actually... Woof, woof, woof. Nice doggy. Bloody jumps on you and starts to lick your face. What a nice doggy. No, nothing yet. Okay. And I know there was the option to take Laddie with you. And, like, Laddie will bark at the well. And you're like, what's that, Laddie? Johnny's fallen down the well. And the dog's like... Bruh. He's like, oh, okay, maybe not. So... This is my dream, my wish, and I'm taking it back. I'm taking them all back. Yeah? Nice little, fairly obscure reference. So we can pick up some extra cash and a BB Rider. A BB Red Rider. Like negative karma, I think. Yeah. Oh, for God's sake, you lot. Get out of the way. Move it. Come on. This fucking... Give me that. There. Okay. So... The Red Rider BB gun with the name Johnny scratched on the stock. Oh, Johnny went down the well and he's dead. Red herring.
Chosen, the spirits of our ancestors guide me to a world of dreams that I may touch thoughts. Our village suffers without the holy Gek. Your hands hold our lives as a father holds his children.
I'm gonna try, and more than likely fail. Zezith! Hello, welcome. Thank you for joining. I hope I got that right. Please correct me if I didn't. Chosen one, I'm coming. Dude! Zezith! Zezith! Zezith, that's a... Actually, that's a kind of cool name. These bodies appear to be fake, nothing but dummies covered in Brahmin innards. The plot clumpins. Zaza, that's a freaking wicked name, I love that. It's like if my kid was a boy, it was gonna be, we were playing around with names. Oh, now that's gotta hurt, holy shit! NPC crippled. Oh, who you got? Crippled limbs. Yep. Vic fucking ate shit. Yes, if my daughter was actually a boy, we were playing with names and we came up with Davros Tiberius. Now there's a name. It's like, that's a power name. Davros. Dav for short. We have been instructed to take all surfaces to Vigor. Vigor? Terrible with names, holy shit. You will not be harmed. Please come with us. I'd like to ask you some questions. Vigor will answer all your questions. Please come with us. Okay, I'll go with you peacefully for now. Visitor, how convenient. I've been contemplating on a way to make contact with the surfaces, but now I don't have to worry about that, thanks to your timely arrival. Welcome to the home of the Slags. Ivy told God she wanted to be a girl so she didn't get stuck with that name. Fuck you. You're slowly working your way out of the joke debt, Dan. That's a good one, I'll give you that. What do you want with me? A simple request. We need to make contact with the town to the southwest. I believe it is called Modoc. Would you do us this favour? Yes. I knew you would understand. Here's a message relaying our request. Please take it to Modoc and give it to the person in charge. Return here when your task is complete. I'll tell the protectors to expect your return. We thank you for doing this. We thank you for doing us this service. Oh, it's too hot today. Now we need to find my Johnny. Where's he at? Yeah, Johnny. Hello, I haven't seen you around here before. Tell me your name, you little monster. The man they call Johnny Guitar. What's your name, little boy? My name is Johnny. What's yours? My name is Ivy. Very nice to meet you, Ivy. Your mother and father have sent me to find you. That's swell. I wanted to go home, but Vigir says people can't travel that far above ground and wouldn't take me. Not that I doubt you, but what's my father's name? Balthus. That's right. Yippee! I'm going home. Ask Vigir if it's alright for you to take me home. He's been so nice to me, I don't want to leave until he says it's alright. Please hurry, I'm homesick. You got it, buddy. There's a mod to remove Johnny Guitar from New Vegas Radio. Do people hate it that much? Why would you remove one of the best freaking... Although, I mean, some people probably hate it. Some people don't like it, don't like hearing it multiple times. And then there's people like me that are like, man, Johnny Guitar. But anyway, headshot. That's right, we gotta go. Gotta go out first, complete this quest. I feel like I broke a limb, boss. You better have a look. Yeah, walk it off, Vic. You'll be right. You'll be fine, buddy. I like to cry during combat. Oh, yeah. Oh. You're redeeming yourself today now. Now you're going to be on fire. Oh my god. It is... Bleh. You're back. What did you find out about the farm? I have a message from you from the leader of the Slags. Slags? Who are they? What's this? Joe opens and reads the message. This is incredible. They've been living underground all this time. They say they'd be willing to trade food for medical supplies and other stuff. I don't know if they can be trusted. After all, they killed Carl and all those other people. What do you think? All those bodies are fake, nothing but dummies covered in Brahmin innards. They just wanted to keep you from stealing their crops. Fake? But I saw the bodies with my own eyes. In any case, Carl is still missing. How do they explain that? I won't trust them until I'm certain they are on the up and up. I found Carl at the den. He left because no one would believe him about the ghost and he was scared. The den? I guess we were a little hard on him. I can imagine what he went through at the ghost farm with nobody believing him and all. You say he's a drunkard now at the den? If you give him the message that we believe him and that he should come home, I would be most appreciative. In the meantime, I believe it's about time the Slags and the residents of Modoc get acquainted. Well, I'm not drunk tonight, so that might help. You're on your A game. Here we go. I believe I have fulfilled my part of the bargain. How about telling me where I might find the Holy Gek? Acting a little embarrassed. Well, you see, I don't really know anything about this Holy Gek thing you're looking for. You have to understand, we were desperate. However, I do know of a place called Gecko. It's a ways east of here somewhere. If I were a betting man, I would wager your Gek gizmo is located there. I wish I had more to give you, but there's still a poor community with not much in the way of offerings. The best I can do is offer you goods at basically my cost, but I'd be honoured to help keep you stocked for your journeys when I have the goods, and I'm sure any of the other residents would be equally grateful if you asked them. Thank you, you've saved us all. Goodbye. You frickin' lying jerk. Whoop. No, don't load. Save. Thank you. I actually had my first drink in like, shit, 3-4 years the other night. And I doubt New Year's is really going to be a massive thing, to be honest. I mean, it's not like I go, a bit too old to go out clubbing these days, but... How good of you to return. I take it you've delivered the message to Modoc then? How was it received? The message was received well. The town of Modoc would like to establish trade with your people. Thank you for helping us. You will always be welcome here. For your services, I offer you this as a reward. Hands you an assault rifle. Hell yeah. Would it be alright to take Johnny home to his parents? You have proven your trustworthiness without doubt. Despite the fact that we'll miss little Johnny down here, we have arranged an escort for you and Johnny to go back to Modoc right now. There we go. Thank you for returning Johnny to me. Thank you for saving me, lady. Hey, level. Thank you for returning my boy to me. There's no way I can ever repay you, but please take this leather armor as thanks. I've been experimenting with a new curing process. I think you'll find this armor very durable, and besides, you look really good in it. Why, thank you. I'd like to see your wares. Okay. Well... You know what? Just sell him back his kid's Red Ryder BB gun. Which was... It's funny, it was supposed to have a, the BB guns were supposed to have a trait, because it was always, you know, you're gonna put somebody's eye out playing with one of those. And it was, from memory, the trait was supposed to be, it bugs out, but the trait was supposed to be that if you aimed for the eyes with the BB gun, you would actually do, like, massive damage. Because of the old friggin' put someone's eye out. But, unfortunately, yes, it doesn't friggin' work very well. So... looking at my stats, there's no way I'm going to pass the citizenship test in Vault City. Which means we may have to, fiddle a little bit. Not cheat! Not cheat. Not raise my stats just to beat it. Oh no. Isn't that a ref to A Christmas Story? I think so, yeah. And like Red Rider was a real brand from memory. Real brand of BB guns? I don't know. We never went through that phase. Which was unfortunate because I still have a crossbow stock. And Dad was actually making me a crossbow many years ago now. And just as he was finishing the stock, the laws came in that, you know, that's an illegal weapon. Whoops. But hey, I still got the stock. And there's nothing in here, so I'm just gonna... that face when you accidentally create an illegal weapon. Oh boy. Are they all against us? We may be looking at a reload. Maybe. Although Sulik's kicking ass over there. But he's getting pretty... yeah. Oh no, they're still fighting each other, but they're fighting us as well. Sulik's got the power of Grumpy Board. You're going down like a two-cap whore, holy shit. Some of the taunts in this are like, whoa. Because I don't think... these guys aren't really even worth looting, like even at this lower level. This fucking dude... Baka baka baka! But what an awful thing to say. But where are these two cap ladies of the night? Asking so I know which areas to avoid. I was only there to get directions on how to get away from there. Oh boy. Oh, special. It's fucking Karga again. That's it, you freaking... oops. Shit, where's Sulik? Wait, where's Sulik? Did he get killed and I missed it? I swear, what the fuck? Oh, goddamn it, I gotta fix Vic for a start. Nope. He needs a doctor. Because Vic has crippled limbs, he's just going to run away constantly. And we don't have any doctor's bags. Great. Excuse me. Voice is going. Nope. Okay. I do need that later on, though. Okay. I'm not reading that, Dan. Not reading it out loud anyway. Jesus Christ. But yes, I mean, you've been to, everybody's been to the beach, you know. It's so like dust and sand and bleh. The video I'm editing it also had a moment where Matt said out loud, "I'm not reading that, Dan." Oh boy. Gonna make me lose people, Dan. You and your terrible jokes. Very, very soon, I will have the part for the Highwayman as well. Which means we won't have to walk fucking everywhere. And we can just cruise in style. Actually, I should have that in the next hour? Half hour? What was that? East side. I love the Highwayman. What do you want? Ghost, Carl. They're everywhere. Look, there's one now. Look, Carl, a ghost. Where? Tell Carl about what Joe said. You mean I can go home? No more ghosts? Carl breaks down and cries. Boy, nothing like seeing a grown man cry. Thank you, I can finally go home again. There we go. I gained 3 karma. Right. Quick save. And then... that's bad. Actually... yeah, I want to go to Vault City first. I don't ever want to go to Vault City, but I have to go to Vault City. Yeah, the snark in Fallout 2 is unmatched in later games. New Vegas? Like, New Vegas and Fallout 4 sort of lived up to it, I feel. But, I mean, the snark in Fallout 2 is the snarkiest of all the series. Yeah, so, because Vic's got crippled limbs, he's just gonna fucking run away every time. Gotta get him to a doctor. And my doctor skill is not great, I don't think. I don't think I could fix it without a kit. Not yet, anyway. Some more easy XP. Grind. And yeah, unfortunately, looking at my stats, there's no way I would pass the Vault City citizenship test. Oh, maybe there's a chance I could possibly just like take a drug cocktail and maybe pass it, but I'm not too sure. Because I'm pretty sure it's like strength, perception, and luck. I don't think... well, I can't really raise my luck through drugs. There we go. Now, is there... wow. Lots of them. I love getting that guy in trouble for selling fake day passes. Yeah. I mean, of course, the first time I played it, I had screwed up completely. I was like, hell yeah, this is my way in. Nope. And by the way, the moment I've come to your stream, I knew I was gonna love you. Actually, yeah, I should kill the mole rats. They are free XP. Because I'm gonna need, like, everything I can get at this point, even. And I'm glad you enjoy the stream. I hope you do. We do a fair amount of different stuff, so... It's free XP. I watched it on the delay and it looks fantastic. Not following this meme, don't worry. It's jeez, how old is Tim and Eric now? Like, ancient at this point. Fantastic show. Like, seriously used to make me laugh. Every single episode I would laugh out loud at something. Come here, you. Free skins. In high school last time you watched Awesome Show. Shit. But that would have made me... I think I'd... That was over 100 years ago! It feels that way, man. Like... And yeah, it's like, oh, it's December already, but... Looking back, this year has been such a slow year. Like, is it just me? Like, it feels like this year is dragged on. It's just hung around like a bad fucking smell. Come on. Yeah, whacking. There we go. Free pelts. Come here. Come here. Come here. Tree in the way. Thank you. Yeah, the opposite for you. I mean, a lot has happened, but, I mean, it's... Terminator 1 Terracotta skin. This is, the restoration patch, so you can actually choose your, character skin out of 3, 4. So I went for something different, because I've seen, like, short black for so long. I'm out of ammo. Assault rifle it is. But, like, I don't know, I suppose a lot has happened this year, but at the same time, I remember, what was it, January? And I was like, this is gonna be our year, man. Things are gonna go our way. It's the start of the year felt good, and the end of the year feels good. But I don't know, most of the middle of the year was just shit. Feels like next year might be a little bit better, but we'll see. At least I'm getting stuff seen to that I've been needing to get seen to for 3, nearly 4 years now, so... Oh, yeah. It's because during the middle of the year is when you were modding Half-Life 2. Don't remind me, I've got to get back to that. It's just, I don't know, I'm still stuck. I'm still out of ideas on how to transition. It's like writing a story and you've got the beginning and most of the middle and the end, but you're just missing that little part in the middle that you need to transfer the story across. And that's the same thing. It's like, I can't figure out what I want to do. I tried learning basic coding, hurt my brain. I'm terrible at coding. I have tried multiple times. But, yeah. It's a... I can wrap my head around some of it, but then my shitty maths comes into play and I can't sort of deal with variables and all of that stuff very well. It's like, it's not 2 + 2 = 5 sort of shit, but I'm not an algebra person. I never was. This would go a lot quicker if Vic fucking get in the fight. This is a lot of XP for very little outlay, at least. That's funny because I started coding shit back in high school, you know. What? 25 odd years ago? And, actually, you know, I made stuff work and made some small, minor things. And then I came back to it all those years later and I was like... how code work? I mean, it certainly feels like you need a certain mindset to wrap your brain around most of it, so... Which I don't have. Physically don't have. Mentally don't have. Oh, come on. Hey. Oh, I just felt the breeze coming in. Except it's not a cool breeze, it's a fecking hot breeze. God, this whole past 2 weeks has just been fecking awful. To be a successful coder, you need to be smart enough to understand Rick and Morty. Oh, jeez, Rick! To be fair, you need a high IQ to understand. Oh. Come on, it's fucking... This is mole rats. I'm getting my ass kicked by fucking mole rats. Yep, I got nothing. Little bastards are like mosquitoes. They sip and sip and sip. Fuck. Fuck this cave. Oh, not the frickin' geckos again. Nah. Not dealing with you lot. Shit, where was I going? Go to MODOK, hand in that I've told Carl to come home. A band of robbers. This is going to be much easier once I have the car. Oh, that's gotta hurt. I think that chopper's back again. Yeah, it's back again. I wonder what they're doing up there. I dare say it is fire spotting because this is like ultimate fire weapon. Get to the chopper, do it! Do it now! Yeah! Yeah, I dare say they're up there doing like fire spotting since it's so ridiculously hot at the moment. What the fuck? Why is Sulik dying so fucking easily all the time? Is he hurt? Is he... Actually, what is my doctor skill? 24. Uh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, there we go. Crippled left arm. Oh, God. Now, if Silik could stop dying, which is surprising. Fuck it, we'll do it through trial and error. Reading Grey's Anatomy by radiation light. That sounds about right. Ugh. Oh, well. I gotta remember tomorrow. I can't have coffee all day. I have to fast. So midnight is my cutoff, and then I don't get to have a coffee all day. Zippity. And then I get to be taken to hospital and have the best sleep of my life. No, I'm not getting put down. I asked about that option. They said no, it's not morally correct. So I get to go to hospital tomorrow and get knocked out and get my stomach seen to finally. So we can't perform on 40-year-olds. You're way too late, buddy. Come on. But yeah, so after nearly 4 years now, I found a new specialist. That's what I've been meaning to do. That's what I should have done. Come here, you.
What you be need?
What you be needing? They're finally going to do the scope down the throat, and that's going to be fun. But man, hospital oxygen, like that pure oxygen directly into your nose, you just group of slavers and slaves. No. Hopefully that's going to help things and we can kick off the new year without so much of that. Ugh. Fingers crossed anyway. Give me a hit of that pure oxygen. Just a little O2, man. Come on. Holy shit, though. It's like, it's... You know, we breathe... I breathe fresh air every day around here. Because I'm right near the bushland, etc, etc. But... Actually, I should be able to talk to one of these guys. No, they all just... Hey, there he is. Let's see what you got. Because I actually do need liquor for later on. Yeah, like I breathe fresh air every day. You would think. But when you get a hit of that pure straight oxygen, holy shit. It's like, wow, I never knew air could be so fresh. Whoa. Yeah, nah. We could probably do that, but I foresee death. Baka, baka, we want more daka, daka. Listen here, kids. There's no such thing as having too much daka. If you think you got enough daka, add more daka. Now here's Adam with the weather. I foresee death. Thanks, Adam. Here's sports. Hang on. Where? Mouse, please. Yeah, right. Okay. I did save, but I saved again just to make sure. So, go to Vault City first. Go see Valerie. Watch her and Vic have it out. Nope, out of ammo. Damn it. I mean, it is, with this heat, I would not be surprised if we actually, unfortunately and sadly, get reports of people pretty much dying from heat stroke. Try not to damage the merchandise. Just run up and stab them. Oh, for the love of it. So it's gonna die again. A lot of people died from heat stroke down there. I was supposed to install like cooling centers around town, but that never happened. I fucking wonder why. It always pisses me off when they're supposed to do something and it just doesn't get done. And it's like, well, it's like, no, people fucking died because you didn't do something that should have been done. But can't be helped. I'm gonna rant about governments again. God damn it. Shit, eh? Okay. Yeah, it's it was really bad a couple of years back actually. I think it was in one of the nursing homes somewhere around here. And yeah, a couple of people unfortunately died from heat stroke. The city needs a lot of work, that's all I'll say. Yeah. Geckos. It just pisses me off when funds are misappropriated and then people fucking end up paying for it. That's what we were talking about the other day, and I fucking said, Nelly, any fucking CEO... Nelly, any CEO would fucking strangle you to death if it meant a few more fucking points on their bottom line. No loitering. Be about your business, Outworlder. Okay. Oh, we can go get Cassidy. Fuck yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Where is he? There he is.
Well now, I ain't seen you around before, stranger. Name's Cassidy. I run this place. What can I do for you?
Anything interesting going on around here?
Interesting. Friend, Vault City ain't an interesting place. Unless the guards get bored. Then you better take cover. Why you asking? You looking for something in this sinkhole?
It can't be that bad here.
Oh really? Well, hell then, I must be mistaken, considering you're the authority and all. Guess you must have been napping during the raid last week?
I submitted my resume to become a CEO of a Fortune 500 company. They said I didn't have enough kills under my name. I mean, you're not far off, are you? Really? Raid?
Oh yeah, a beautiful sight it was. A guard patrol broke in here looking for illegal substances. They busted down the door, busted up my stock, and then busted up a few of my customers too.
What happened after that?
After they hauled away this one guy, Joshua, for resisting arrest, they fined my ass for finding, get this, real whiskey on the premises. Never mind that I got a permit from Stark 3 months before.
Stone Cold
Bastards.
Steve Austin. Oh, no kidding.
It gets better. Now I'm in debt to the guards for the fine, and I had to buy a new case of alcohol from a merchant at triple my standard rate. I'm expecting the guards to come knocking again soon just to bust my chops.
What's it like most of the time?
Even the good days ain't worth a damn. The citizens don't drink much, so I'm stuck here pouring drinks from merchants. The next cheap son of a bitch who haggles for a drink is gonna be wearing his ass for a hat.
Why are you here if you hate it so much?
I have a bad heart. Need cardio booster shots to keep it beating. This city's the only place to get real medical care, so I thought I'd settle here, try and make a living.
You sound pretty fed up with the place.
Makes me want to close up shop and let this city rot. Screw 'em all.
Little, what? You'll be wearing your ass for a hat, you candy ass. And that's the bottom line, 'cause Stone Cold said so. What? Listen here, Vince McMahon.
I can't really do fucking Stone Cold. Let's face it, I can't do many voices. Any voices. Why don't you leave?
Go into the wastes by myself. I'm sick of this place, but I ain't stupid.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm heading out that way again. Why don't you come along?
You serious?
Sure, why the hell not? You look like you know how to take care of yourself in a fight.
All right. Count me in.
Let's hit it.
Yep.
10k donation and Adam will destroy his vocal cords for a bad impression. Hell! Give me like $5 and I'll do it.
Give me $5, bats, and I'll do a terrible impersonation of Joker. What do you say to that?
Can't do his laugh. That's the only problem.
But I can do his voice, though.
Well, shit, yeah, we got Cassidy. Yoink. It's locked. I mean, I could it's funny, I could just ask Cassidy to disable it, but then there's no option for that. Okay. -20. I lost my friend while playing in the courtyard. His name is Mr. Nixon. Okay. You see, Mr. Nixon doll. Oh my god, yes. They're doing another NCIS show here, and this time the gig is it takes place in Sydney. Why? And it's shit. Like, it's not, oh, it's bad. It's fucking shit. And it is so full of fucking Aussieisms. Nobody fucking here talks like that. I'm fucking Aussie. I don't fucking talk like that. Like, not every fucking second person says, "Truth, mate, shrimp on the barbie." We don't have shrimps, they're fucking prawns. I'm in a ranty mood today. I think the heat's fucking got me going. It's just fucking... They're not McFries, they're fucking chips. That's an old one. That's Rodney Rude from like the 80s. You see a small door. You see a small doll with a big red nose. For some reason you don't trust this seemingly innocent child's toy. It's a Mr. Nixon doll. Yeah, the characters will shout dingo every 5 seconds. I lost Mr. Nixon. I don't know where I left him. I have Mr. Nixon right here. But you know what? I think Mr. Nixon should be punished for going off on his own. Some ritual dismemberment may be in order. So first I'm going to pull off his arms, then... this Himmy was looking around for you too. You found him! You found Mr. Nixon! Sure I did. It didn't go far. Now keep an eye on him, okay? And now we wait. I got this to fucking help me quit. But it's fucking terrible. Would you like some tea, Mr. Nixon?
Why, yes I would, Curtis.
Here you go, drink up.
Nixon's back, baby. Thank you, Curtis.
Thank you, Mr. Nixon. Do you want to go dig up Daddy's ranch? Daddy's ranch? No, Mr. Nixon. Daddy will be mad we buried it. But it's buried under those rocks just behind the bar. We could get it right now. No, Daddy will be mad. It's best to lie, just like you told me, Mr. Nixon. Hey, I found a ranch buried under the rocks. Alright, now we go. What do you want? Are you okay? You look upset. That's my husband, Joshua. He got into some trouble in the bar. He accidentally struck a citizen and was arrested. He didn't mean to, but he'd been drinking and arrested. Where is he now? Inside the city in the Servant Allocation Center. Servant Allocation Center. They said he could work off his prison sentence as a servant. But that'll take years. What can be done? I don't have much money left and we'll have to leave soon if we can't afford to pay the guards for protection. They said if we want to stay with Joshua, then they could make us servants too. Let me see what I can do, okay? Maybe I can talk to someone at the allocation center. The man in charge is Barkus, Officer Barkus. I couldn't even get inside the city to see him. I don't even know if Joshua is alright. Don't worry, I'll see what I can do. Happy Harry's. Come on down to Happy Harry's. Guns, guns, guns! Well, hello there. What can I do for you? I'm looking to trade. Can I see what you have in stock? No. Another spam call. Give me all the shoddy shells. That's gonna be too much. Metal armor. Take the 10 mil. Take 3 jet. Need 1 for myself. Take a bunch of gecko pelts. Take the Nuka-Cola. Happy Harry was a lifetime ago. These days they call me Hapless Harold. Bug parts. Worth nothing. Dang it! Alright, how much? I mean, I could forego the, the booze, but screw it, it'll do. Alrighty. Where's Cassidy at?
What's up? You got that I need to tell you something you might not like look again.
Okay. Have all of that. Give me that money. There we go. I could forgo the booze, but I need it. Well, I do. I need it later on. You here to get patched up? What is this place? This here's the common body shop for Vault City. Me and the old doctor in the back patch up whoever needs attention. Old doctor? Yeah, the auto doctor in the back room there. It's a loner from the city. It can be a little ornery sometimes, but mostly it does its job. Mostly. Ornery, huh? Maybe I'll go look at it. Now he says it does its job most of the time. Yeah, it mostly does its job. Mostly. Yeah, don't use the auto dock without repairing it because it can actually fucking kill you. Okay. Science first. This ancient auto dock looks badly in need of repair. It looks several decades past scheduled maintenance. The damage wasn't as bad as it seems. Some interior cables need to be replaced and the diagnostic board cleaned. No problem. What is this place again? Old Doctor. Yeah, I replaced some of the cables and cleaned out the interior. It shouldn't give you any more trouble. Well, thank you very much. That was decent of you to volunteer to fix it like that. Any chance I could get some sort of discount? Hell no! I didn't ask you to fix it, so you don't get jack. It wouldn't push your luck as long as the guards are in earshot. Go ahead, call them. They won't get here in time to save your ass. Whoops, I severed an artery by mistake. It does though. Like, if you just jump in and use it, it can literally just fucking kill you. Also, you use it to remove the Styx toe that grows. Don't think I've seen you around here before, stranger. The name's Smith. Help you with something? What do you do around here? My family and I work a farm here in the courtyard. We get by. Don't know for how long though. What's the problem? Well, it's tough without a plough. Me and my wife try, but the farming goes slow. Can I help? You help people like us? We can't offer much, but we sure would appreciate it. Well, whoa, if you can't pay, I can't help you. No problem, I'd like to help. Well, thank you kindly, stranger. Do you know where I can find a plough? There's one over near the guns and ammo store. Harry might be selling it. Alright, I'll go look for it. There it is there. You're still selling that plough out there? Well, yes I am. I'll let it go for, say, 800. I'll give you... Forget it, the Smiths can starve. I'll give you 600 for it. Sorry friend, it's going to cost you 800. It's a deal, I'll take it. That's yours. Pockets the money you're going to take it, or you need it delivered somewhere. Drop it off with the Smiths. Not a problem, I'll have it dropped off right now. Fucking hell. 800. I think I only get like 200 back. I think currently here's something. Here's a little something my pa gave me before he left this world. With the guards protecting us, we don't need it, but you might be able to make some use of it. Thanks very much. I'm sure this will come in handy. Take care. I think he gives me like a desert eagle. Yeah. Which isn't terrible. I feel heat emanating from the darkness. Alright. And of course, the well's radiated. Ugh. Friggin' hands. So, what I need to do is... whomp. Yump. Just take all that. So we hired all the booze and drugs. Rad drugs are fine. Yeah, that's everything. So we hired any contraband on someone else. Look, outsider, if you got customs business, Wallace is in the back there, okay? He'll set you up with all the forms you need. What is this place? This is the customs office, like the sign outside says. If you haven't got customs business, what are you doing here? I was looking to get inside the city. Well, actually, I was looking for the vault. The vault? It's inside the city. Why, you're looking to get past the gate? Yes. Well, you could go see my boss, Wallace, and try to get permission to get inside, but you'd be wasting your time. He never lets anybody in. Of course, there's other ways. What other ways? If you've got the cash, then I'll go into detail. Otherwise, I've got the money. What are you selling? With 200 bucks, I can make you a full-fledged citizen. You'll have a free passage through the gate, no hassles. I can print out the papers, register your serial number, and have you on your way in 5 minutes. What if I told somebody that you were peddling citizenship papers? Well, 200's pretty steep. I've only got $150 on me. 200 or nothing. It's the only way you're getting inside the gate. I'll take the citizenship papers then. Alright, they're all done printing. Here you are, citizen. And don't tell anyone about this, especially Wallace, alright? No problem. I would never think of doing any such thing to an upstanding citizen such as yourself, especially when I have proof of your illegal activities sitting right here in my pocket. What the? Nobody's going to believe you, outsider. It'll be your word over mine. Normally it would be, but these fake papers speak for themselves. And they will, unless you can pay for their silence. What? You dirty... You have lost 3 karma. Careful, I'd watch your tongue if I were you. Alright, I got a little cash stashed away. Here, take it, 300 bucks. Now you're going to keep quiet, as far as you know. See you. And then... Hello, traveller. Welcome to Vault City. Is there anything I can help you with? I believe your assistant, Skeeve, is involved in illegal practices. What? Who are you to be accusing a Vault citizen of anything? Well, he sold me the fake citizenship. Here, look. Skeeve, this is how I'm repaid for taking him in as my own son. He shall be dealt with, I assure you. Thank you for your assistance, outsider. For my troubles, could I get a day pass? Very well, you've earned it. Here you go. The pass is only good during the day. At night, you'll be asked to leave the city. Citizens also reserve the right to cancel day pass privileges at any time, so behave yourself. Understood. Thanks. I mean, to be fair, that guy deserved it. Why do you lose karma? Exactly! Day pass, please. Here you go. Alright, before you go in, we have to search your belongings first. What for? Sometimes Outworlders try to smuggle alcohol or addictive drugs into Vault City. Buff out, Jet, Psycho, Mantats, that sort of thing. Oh, okay, feel free to search me. Alright, it looks like you're clean. You can head on in. Oh yes, I'm clean. My compadres aren't. But I am. What are you, Dad? I'm sorry? Dad! Valerie? Honey, is that you? Where the hell have you been? Still running around the way selling shiny junk to tribals? Oh, hey, steady. Ignore her, boss. She doesn't know what she's saying. Val, honey, you see there were slavers and... Cut the crap, Daddy. You're still calling everybody you meet boss. I always hated that about you. Valerie, honey, please, let me explain. You see... And that's how we got out of the den. What a load of Brahmin crap. That's the truth. Don't you start. I'm glad Mum isn't here to hear this. What? What happened to your mother? Brain fever. Caught it out in the waste. Probably looking for you. Oh, I'm sorry, Val. I'm just kidding. What? She actually died of radiation poisoning. She drank some of the unfiltered water from the courtyard well. What? Wasn't your fault. She had too many rads running through her system for Dr. Troy to save her. She was glowing like a lamp. Oh, Don't worry, she was pretty batty before that anyway. It was only a matter of time. I'm still sorry I didn't get a chance to see her again. No, you aren't. You used to call her the Desert Viper, didn't you? Well, yes, but you shouldn't call your mother that. Why not? It was true. She could be an awful bitch when she wanted to be. Jesus Christ. Now, you look like you've done well for yourself. Inherited your father's knack for repairing stuff, it seems. Dad, you can barely tie your shoelaces, much less repair anything with moving parts. What? The devil, you say? Let's ask your boss. Well, he can fix radios and stuff. If you give him all the parts, right? Well, yes. Ah, I knew it. Sloppy. Well, Val, last time I saw you, you could barely tell a lug nut from a wrench. Keep it up, Dad, and you'll need a wrench to get the boot out of your ass. Oh yeah? Well, honey, you better watch it or... Shut up, both of you. This has gone on long enough. Now, come on, Vic, let's get going. We'll talk later, Val. Yeah, sure, Dad. Quick, Vic! We need to smuggle these illicit substances into Vault City. Bend over! Boss, are you sure you're doing the right Moon River? Well, if it isn't my dad's boss, did you want something or are you just going to stand there gawking like a moron? Whoa, easy, I was just stopping in to see what this place is. It's the maintenance shed for Vault City, or did you just happen to miss the huge sign on the side of the building? No, sorry, I thought this might be a shop of some sort. You've got the of some sort, right? Anyway, look, did you need something repaired or you just wanted to ask me a bunch of dumb questions? What do you repair here? Synthetic alcohol dispensers, radios, firearms, laser turret parts, computer monitors, you name it, when I get the tools to do my job. Tools? Right now I've got the metal lathe barely working, my wrench has gone missing, again, and my pliers' teeth are stripped. Anything I could help with? You? I doubt it. Well, I have a wrench and a pair of pliers right here. You do? Yeah, here you go. Thanks. I mean, they're not great, but they'll do. Where did you... Oh, never mind. It's not important. Here's a few bucks for your trouble. No problem. Glad to help. Yeah. Look, I have some work to do. Come back in a day or two, alright? I'll have some time to chat then. See you tomorrow, then. Yeah, synthetic alcohol dispenser is definitely a Star Trek reference. And there is... one of the special encounters is a crashed Star Trek spaceship. Yes, can I help you? What's on tap? We have synthetic beers and liquors, vodka H, tequila derivatives W and W2. Oh, and water and Brahmin milk. Beer or liquor is $10. Water or milk's $3. Do you have any real alcohol? Why, are you looking for something with more kick than these synthetic drinks? Perhaps drinking synthetic alcohol can't really compare to the real thing. That's for sure. I used to have a... Well, I used to know this merchant who had a bottle of Mad Dog 3030. Bitter stuff. Holy shit. Couldn't feel my tongue afterwards, but it was refreshingly different. Couldn't feel my tongue afterwards. It's probably not fucking real good. What happened to this merchant's stash? They got drunk, or so I heard. There were a few other friends here in Vault City who helped this merchant friend drink the stash. They were willing to pay a good price to have the real stuff for a change. I'll bet. You know, I could probably get some more of the real stuff easy. I've been travelling the waste a lot, and getting hold of alcohol is no big deal. Dude was drinking blinker fluid. Is that so? Well, if you happen to be looking to relieve yourself of some real alcohol, then I could make it worth your while. If you could keep quiet about our deal, and get the contraband past the gate. How much real alcohol would you need? Say a case of 10 bottles of premium alcohol, 10 bottles of beer. None of that radioactive stuff I hear comes out of Gecko. Just good old booze, alright? I'll think about it and I'll get back to you. Easy done. That won't take me long. Savory shall damn this city! Yes, what is it? I'm behind in my assignments. What is this building? This is the Servant Assignment Center. I'm looking for a particular servant. Joshua, I believe. Is he here? Joshua? Yes, we do have a servant by that name. He was recently transferred here from the correction center. Your interest in him is? I suspect he has a contagious disease. You might want to release him before he infects the other servants. Is that so? Are you aware that each servant is thoroughly checked before being admitted into the allocation center? Are you aware of Ivy's syndrome? It doesn't show up on most medical scans and its symptoms can lie dormant for weeks. Symptoms? What kind of symptoms? Ivy syndrome. A lot of Outworlders have it. Its symptoms include speaking when not being spoken to and using coarse language. Yes, I have noticed these symptoms in servants of late. Contagious, you say? Well, if this Joshua is a carrier, I shall release him at once. Give me a moment to make the arrangements. No problem. Joshua would be better off with the Outworlders anyway. It is done. Joshua is no longer a servant of Vault City and has been moved into the courtyard with the rest of the Outworlders. Sounds good. Hopefully he won't make his way back into the city. Okay. Now... sorry, only citizens are permitted to enter the vault. I'm sure you understand. Oh, okay. Okay, so... there. Let's see if I can pull this off. Let me in! Let me in! No! It's patched out. Used to be an easy way into the vault, was literally just combat walking past it. Hello and welcome, traveller! Have you heard the word today? Why, no, I haven't. The word, my friend, the word is selfishness. Mix in a slew of arrogance, and what do you have? Vault City, in all its self-righteous slave-trading glory. Amen, brother. It is time to hear the wailing of our kin outside these walls and let them in. We have more than enough to feed and shelter our brothers. We need not be rich when so many are poor. At last, someone who speaks sense. Why must others suffer when aid lies within these walls? Friend, as I look upon you today, I see strength, I see faith. Do my eyes deceive me, or do they see a kindred soul that shares my cause? Praise the Lord! I can help. Yes. Know that it is time of this city built on sin and slavery to open its gates to everyone. Leans in. I have a briefcase with information vital to our cause. Will you deliver it to New Reno for me? I would do it, but the citizens here are watching me. Sure, give it to me. Here it is. Deliver this to a man, John Bishop in New Reno. Tread carefully, my child, and carry the word with you. Deliver this briefcase to John Bishop? No problem. And now we get New Reno on our map. Always love the Vault City music. What the fuck? Swear something just went deet deet deet. I think my UPS just beeped. Might have actually been a brownout. Or a power dip at least. Sounds like Deus Ex music, yeah. That's what it sort of reminds me of. And like the Deus Ex soundtrack is fantastic. I don't really have anything I can... you know what, I'll hang on to the assault rifle for now. The knife I need later. Yeah. But... yeah. That was the Mario drone losing steam in your backyard. Oh my god, they're here! So... go back over here. Hand in the Joshua quest. You gained 5 karma. There you go. Yeah, I think... yeah, Joshua's wife gives me like $200 for saving him. Alrighty. So we scoot out of here and head for Gecko. We're tolerant here, but not stupid, Smoothie. Ooh. Another cheating Smooth Skin. What's the matter, Smooth Skin? Never seen a ghoul before? So, we go in here, we just rob everybody of everything. Because they don't mind. So just take whatever I can find that they let me. Because there's a lot of handy stuff hiding around here. Oh sweet, we get to go play Tragic the Garnering. Hello there, looks like you're another Tragic player. Have time for a game? Alright, you yeller. I'm calling you out. I really don't have time for it. Well, how long could one little game take? No time at all, let's go. I've got a new deck that I want to try. Okay, let's play. Let us play then. I won! Fuck you! You are dumb! I have crushed you! Now I can build an even better deck with your cards. Yeah, you won. Goodbye. God damn it. Alright. Very sportsmanlike. I won! Fuck you! Oh my god, he's friggin' stuck in the doorway. Move it, buddy. I need to talk to Harold. Is that a tree growing out of your head? Jealous? His name's Herbert. I'll talk to him when I get lonely. Just kidding. His name's Bob! Still one of the funniest fucking lines. Okay. Oh my god. Everybody. Once again, everybody's getting in the way. So, hello there, my name's Lenny. How can I help you? Lenny, have you ever heard of something called a Garden of Eden creation kit? Garden of Eden creation kit. I heard that Vault City had one of those. That's the only one I've ever heard of, though. Well, my ancestor, the Vault Dweller, said that Vault 13 owns this one. I need to find it. Well, I didn't actually meet the Vault Dweller, but I saw him once. You saw the Vault Dweller? Where? It was a long time ago, in a place called Necropolis. A lot of us ghouls lived there. One day I saw someone running through the city. Running? Yes, running. You see, we ghouls can't run too much anymore, so I knew it was an outsider when I saw them. They ran by so close I could have touched them. I wish that I'd joined the Vault Dweller. So you wanted to join my grandsire? Yes, I had the chance of a lifetime and I blew it. What do you mean? Later I heard that the Vault Dweller had fixed our water system. The Vault Dweller saved us, all of us. Do you understand? It didn't matter that we were ghouls. For once it didn't matter, we were people again, worth saving. My ancestor was the founder of our tribe. That memory is revered amongst my people. Later I heard that the Vault Dweller destroyed the source of the mutant army. The Vault Dweller saved all of us, human and ghoul alike. I could have been a part of that, but I lacked the courage. Never forgiven myself. I'm sure that the work you do here amongst the ghouls has value and meaning. It was good to hear of my ancestor. Let me ask you something else. What do you do here? I help Harold, mostly. When people get hurt, I help them out. Help Harold do what? I help Harold administer the town. There's always more paperwork to do. What else did you do before? What else did you say you did here? You can heal people. Well, before the war I was a doctor. Before the war, that was almost 160 years ago. Blah, 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 blah. That's true, but the radiation seems to have given us ghouls a longer lifespan. Of course, it took almost everything else away. Took things away. Well, yes, we look like friggin' freaks. We don't have any skin, for Christ's sake. Well, I guess you have seen better days. You could say that. I'd trade in all those years to be a normal person again. I bet you would. Not Lenny! But, fair enough. Bethesda did make ghouls run again, but at the same time, they're feral ghouls. Like, they're not, you know, they're trying to chase down a meal. Not exactly coherent is the word, I guess. Harold walked so feral ghouls could run.
Hello there, smooth skin. The name's Harold. I help keep this town running.
Is that a tree growing out of your head?
Jealous? His name's Herbert. I talk to him when I get lonely. Just kidding. His name's Bob.
Right, well maybe you or Bob will know the answer to this.
What you need, youngster?
You must know if there's something called a Garden of Eden creation kit here.
Garden of Eden creation kit? A geck, right? I seem to remember vaults had those. Don't know where you'd find one today.
Thanks. Let me ask you something else.
What you need, youngster?
What do you do here?
Whatever it takes to keep this place together. Better job on it than me.
I didn't know they put me in the game.
Well, sorta. Our atomic reactors are mighty sensitive. The people I got running it mean well, but, well, they are not the sharpest tools in the shed, if you know what I mean.
What do you mean?
Need a little time on the whetstone yourself, huh? I mean, they are not too bright. Here's an example. The other day, I get a report. On it, it says the main coolant valve should be shut down. That would have caused a meltdown. That would make the Grand Canyon look like a pig wallah.
That sounds bad.
Oh yeah, that would be bad. Now, I got things fixed up in time, but we came close to the end there. Whew. They need someone to watch out for them.
Like bloody kindred souls, you and I, Harold. Good thing you're here to help them.
Who'd have thought I'd be making things right? Although, if we don't get a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator pretty damn quick, there is gonna be trouble.
What the hell is a hydromagnet whatever altar?
Well, technically, it's a thingy.
Okay, what does it do?
Without a functional hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, we are leaking radioactive coolant into the groundwater. Now that means anyone using that water is not going to need a nightlight to take a midnight piss. Also, we need more fuel because our power plant is not burning it very efficiently.
sounds bad. Where would you get a hydromagnetic something or other?
Well, I'm certain those ornery bastards in Vault City have one. Not that they'd share. Hell, even if we had one of those thingies, I'm not so certain Festus could install the dang thing.
Vault City wouldn't give you the part, even if it means that the groundwater won't be polluted anymore?
Well, they'd only help us if they thought it was in their own best interest to do so. Not much chance of that happening.
You may be right. Still, if someone could convince them that they should help you...
They shoot ghouls on sight. Makes conversation a bit tricky.
I wonder if someone else could tell them.
We need a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, and it needs to be installed soon, or we have got some real problems.
Who do you buy your fuel from?
We get our fuel from the Broken Hills. That's a mining community some ways south. Well,
Yep.
I'm certain those ornery
Yep.
they shoot
Yep.
ghouls on sight. Makes conversation.
Hey, you never know. I'll see you later. Just goes through the same conversation loops. So, we need a hydromagnetosphere regulator. Alrighty. Hello there, Percy Crump here, master merchant in this locality, but you can call me just plain old Percy. Yes, you can. Heck, everybody does. Now, what can I do for you? I was wondering if you had anything I could buy or trade for. Well, I sure do. Heck, I've got all kinds of stuff here for the right price, I do. Let's see what you got. Alrighty. He's got ammo that I want, for a start. And sell off all junk stuff that I don't really use. Extra ammo. That's it for me. Thanks, Percy. Alright, let's see what else I can rummage up. First aid journal. Nope. Okay. It's electronics book. All very handy stuff. Hey, lockpick set. Yoink. Hello there, since you've already invited yourself in, what can I do for you? I have some questions for you. What do you want to know? What's all that junk in the yard? Well, some of this junk is left over from when they were building this reactor before the war. The rest of this stuff I just don't know. Skater collects all kinds of stuff. Who's Skater? Well, Skater's sort of a mechanic. He'll take apart almost anything you bring him. Gets most of it back together too, sooner or later. Sometimes things end up working better than they did before. Interesting. Let me ask you something else. Aren't you the curious one? Well, okay, what do you want to know? What do you do here? I guard the Brahmin who helps Skater in his workshop. Let me ask, is there anything unusual going on around here? Well, I mostly stick to my business, but sometimes I hear things late at night. Hear things? Like what? Well, I'm not sure, mind you, but I've heard people, at least I thought it was people, coming and going from the reactor pit late at night. People? Every night? Well, I don't know if they were people or what, but usually it's just every couple of nights. Noises coming and going from the reactor pit. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to know either. Well, thanks for the information. Goodbye. Huh. Unusual? Well, I hear old Tom Jones singing late at night. That's not unusual. There he is again! What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa. He's in the walls! Oh, jeez. This is terrible jokes, I'm sorry. Hello there, my name's Gordon. Gordon of Gecko. Hello, Gordon, I'm Ivy. What do you do here? I look for opportunities. Opportunities? Like what? Here's another reference. Gordon of Gecko. I look for ways of maximizing my potential worth. Sounds like greed to me. I am greedy, but most people misunderstand greed. Greed is a powerful driving force. Throughout history, mankind's greatest achievements were driven by men that wanted to better their positions. Driven by greed. Greed, for lack of a better word, is good. I'll take your word for that, Gordon, but what does greed have to do with Gecko? So far, not much, but in greed lies Gecko's salvation. I have important information about the survival of Gecko, but I can't get anyone to listen to me. What kind of information? Well, I've calculated that if our reactor was running properly, we could generate an enormous amount of excess power, far more than Gecko needs. Yeah, so? I've also found out from a very reliable source that Vault City cannot expand without additional power. Vault City can't expand? Vault City, you see, has enough power for their current needs, as long as they're careful. But the Vault power plant that they use was never designed for the increased load their city is putting on it. It's at peak capacity right now. Without more power, they can't expand. I don't see how that helps you. Well, if our power plant's working better, we could trade our excess power and technical expertise to Vault City in exchange for medical technology. And without more power, Vault City will burn out their reactor within 15 years. If Gecko's reactor isn't repaired, we won't last half that time. Without medical technology, all of our schools are going to die off in the next 20 years anyway. Everyone loses if Vault City and Gecko don't cooperate. So you're just a good Samaritan, huh? Somehow I don't buy that. Not at all. I've got my end covered. I'd be the natural choice to administer this project. Greed is my driving force, but thousands of lives are saved by it. Greed is good. At least it would be if I could get anyone in Vault City to read my economic data. I might be able to show the data to someone in Vault City. Well, I have all the relevant economic data on a disk. You may have it, if you promise to show the data to someone in Vault City that can understand and make use of the data it contains. But be discreet with it. Not everyone there will be happy you talk to our schools. Okay, I'll take the disk. I'm sure that I can put it in the right hands. Goodbye. Ah yes, Michael Cunnilingus gave me throat cancer Douglas. I always thought that was a strange... Was any of that ever, you know, proven? Did anything ever come of that? Or was it just a... You know, yeah, it happens. It felt... Honestly, feels like a bit of a cop-out. Oh, excuse me. Where's Skeeter at? Yo, Skeeter! Imagine being married to Catherine Zeta-Jones and you come up with an elaborate excuse not to. Exactly. Hello, Smithskin. Do you seek renewal? Ah, yes, that's right. Didn't it already? No, it already sent me that. Double check this and make sure the time. Your updated admission time, okay. Well, it's only like a 2 minute. It's a 10-minute change. Okay. So that's cool. That's fine. Renew, comrade. I am Zomac. Some call me Zomac the Destroyer. What is your business here? I wish to renew. Then you must see him. Him? Where is him? I mean he. He is the granter of enlightenment. It is he that promises renewal to all who follow him. Well, I'm just about due for renewal. Where is he? Well, he's right back. Hey, just who are you anyway? I am the chosen one. Well, you should choose to leave. Get out of here. I wish to renew. Yeah. I'm just here for my annual renewal. Well, in that case, come on in. He's right in the next room. Don't keep him waiting. Not me. I'll go right in. Goodbye. Yeah, update. Your package moved 2 centimeters, basically. They changed my admission time by like freaking 10 minutes. Musing to himself, so many things pass away, times are not what they were. I feel that my sole remaining kin has died. That totally wasn't us, but, you know. Mad though he was, I wish it were not so. I had hoped that he might find some happiness, even in his dotage. To you. Well, enough of my sad musings. Okay. I smell the distinctive aroma of cheesy poofs on you. Don't happen to have some spare, do you? I just love cheesy poofs. I guess I could spare some cheesy poofs. I love cheesy poofs. They're so, well, cheesy. For that, you get to be a member of my special cult, and you can help me take over the world. Are you ready to become one of us? I was born ready. Where do I sign up? The Ankh is a symbol of life. One Ankh, Onk. Is that the mole rat talking? Yes. Once I've given you this talisman, you'll be one of us, and your comrades will be more likely to help you along the path towards renewal, but be careful who you show it to. Okay, I'll take your Ankh talisman. Now you're one of us. Soon I will take over the world, and you will, and all of you will be renewed. What do you want me to do? Our atomic reactor needs a part if we have any hope of getting it to run efficiently. Part? What kind of part? Yeah. That's the part you need to get from Rolt City, and you bring it back. Okay, thanks. Basically, it's just the other way to learn about the part of the reactor. But we also get a cool talisman about it. The Followers of the Brain. That's funny because he's like, you know, he says, I feel that my my kin is no longer with us. And it's like, yeah, about that. I had absolutely nothing to do with it. I promise. Alright, Skater's out, so we're probably going to have to wait until morning. Where is that motherfucker? Hello there, I'm Skater. I sort of put things together here. Do you have a battery that I could use to fix a car? Funny you should ask that. You see, cars use replaceable fuel cells or batteries for fuel. What usually broke down was the fuel cell controller. Most amateur mechanics just assume that it's the battery itself, but you know what assuming things does, don't you? So does that mean you have a fuel cell controller? Yep, sure do. Got it right here, just waiting for a car to put it into. You got a car? I know where one is. What's it going to cost me to get that fuel cell controller? Well, money's nice, but I need something else right now. Something I can't get for myself. What do you need? These days, good tools is harder to get than parts is. I need myself a brand new super toolkit. Snap something brand's best. A new toolkit? Where can I get that? I reckon the best place to get it, my eye fucking keeps itching. Best place to go and get it would be down in Vault City somewheres. They've got all kinds of tools, but they sure as heck wouldn't give them a good know-how. So you want me to bring you a super toolkit and then you'll give me the car part? Exactly. That's the deal. One super toolkit for one fuel cell controller. I think I'm going to walk around a bit and think about it. Goodbye. Yeehaw. Very soon we will have the Highwayman. So now we go all the way back to Val City. Before I do that, give Vic the drugs. Okay. Yeah. Give Vic the booze. All the way back to Vault City. Yes. All the way back to Vault City. Muffy. Oh, I just wish we could take the Jag. Okay. So, save again. Scratch my nose. See what Happy Harry has. I don't know if he's restocked yet. He might have. Well, he's got booze and beer. Okay. $25. I mean, it's not terrible. The old save and scratch. Where's Vic gone? Hurry up. Come on. No, talk to Vic. There we go. Okay, how much do we have? 6 and 3. Yeah. By the time we get the car back, well, by the time we get the car, we will have the booze in no time. I swear I heard one of them Brahmin speak. Moo I say, or some such. Yeah, here you go. Okay, thanks. And the moo I say is a reference to a special encounter of the exploding Brahmin. You won't believe this, not less than a day after you gave me those tools, that super toolkit I ordered arrives. But not just one, they send me 5. What the hell is wrong with the ordering office? Could you part with one of those toolkits? Why not? What am I going to do with 5? Take it! I swear I'm going to beat the living tar out of the list office for this. Appreciate it, I'll put this good kit to good use. Alright. So, before I set off any Vault City stuff, still got plenty of time to get the GAC. And the car's going to make it a hell of a lot faster. Alright. So, now we go all the freaking way back to the den and do a double save just to make sure. Alright. Now we go all the way back to the den. Snore. Only geckos, which is good. Gamer tip of the day. Make sure to double save, gamers. Actually, speaking of, remember your hydration and hygiene. Oh, that's gonna keep things a little bit cooler. Hygiene. Cassidy's a mean motherfucker. Once he gets a Give him a jackhammer or a combat shotgun, and he's feckin' dangerous. We're just gonna end up in fucking combat with this thing.
Here's what you're gonna do, Walter. You're gonna put on some deodorant, cause you stink. You stink, Walter. For fuck's sake, Walter, I could smell you over here. Put some fucking deodorant on.
Actually, I just realized I'm going the completely fucking wrong way now.
This isn't the San Diego Comic-Con, Walter. We had a good thing going and you had to stink it up.
I'm going back to den, like back to the den without the fucking car part in hand. So I would have gotten all the way back there and then been like, wait a sec. I have the toolkit, not the car part. Hey there, you're back with my repair kit. Snap off, they're the best. Ready to trade? It's a deal. That's a mighty fine trade. You should be able to just plug that sucker in and get your car a-working. You know, I could do you another favor by fixing up some of your stuff for free too. Really? For free, huh? What do I need to do for you? Well, you see, I need a darn 3-step plasma transformer. And the only place I can figure to get one is from the supply room. Why don't you just get it from there then? I kind of wore out my welcome there. And it was only a little fire too. Could have happened to just anyone. Anyhow, they won't let me inside the reactor building anymore. I need someone else to get my part for me. How do I get the plasma transformer for you? Gotta get yourself a supply requisition form. Once you have that, just give it to Jeremy in the supply room and he'll give you any darn thing you want. I can get supply requisitions from Harold or Festus. Where are they? Will they just give me the form I need? Harold's in the settlement and Festus is in the reactor control room, but you might have to kind of get the forms on the slave, you know what I mean? You mean I have to steal the requisition form, don't you? Well, yeah, I guess so. You might ask them, but I wouldn't put your chances too high there. Well, I'll see what I can find out. I don't think there's anything. I don't know, pliers. I mean, it's gonna look very hoardish to begin with. Just grabbing random shit that doesn't really make sense. But again, I'm gonna need all the money I can actually fucking get. Once I get my gambling above a certain rate, then we just go to Reno and make fucking infinite money. Well, basically infinite. Pretty much until I get my ass kicked. I may actually... I think it was the restoration patch or some other mod that you could actually get fucking backroomed at Reno for winning too much. Hello friend, I have to let you know if anything goes wrong, any non-ghouls like you are going to be blamed. I'll be careful. I'm looking for something. I wonder if you could direct me. The supply room. Supply room is through the door to the left. Need to talk to Jeremy in there if you want to get supplies. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. Alrighty. It used to be that the fucking glowing ones would occasionally randomly attack you as well, since they're not really all there. Hello there, my name's Jeremy. I'm in charge of the all-powerful supply cabinet back here. Keep track of all our stored supplies. I need something from storage. You're not a friend of Skeeter's, are you? He's always trying to get me to give him valuable supplies, then he just pulls the stuff apart and breaks it. Wouldn't trust him to fix a toaster. I don't know what they're doing with the thing, I'm just picking it up. Well, if you want something from storage, you need a request authorization form. Do you have a request authorization form? Yes, I do. Here it is. Well, this looks like it, alright. What do you need? I need a moss-covered 3-handled Gridunza. I need a 3-step plasma transformer. I need a 3-step plasma transformer. Want to know what I need it for? I don't even know. No, I don't even want to know. I think I have one right here in this cabinet. Oh yes, here it is. Not the latest model, but we'll have to do. Thanks. Goodbye. I've never actually screwed over the girls purely because I hate Lynette. Yep. I did actually try it at one point, and it's, well, I would say, I mean, the XP is there, and I mean, it is funny to watch the entire reactor just yee-haw kablooey, but you don't really gain anything from it. And there was the bug in the original retail release where you do everything to save Gecko and work out everything between Vault City and Gecko, and the end credits would still say that Vault City invaded Gecko as if you had done it wrong. So great, you got my plasma regulator. Thanks. Now I owe you some free work. What did you want me to work on? I'll tell you how much it would have cost, but this one's already paid for. Let me see what you can work on. Sure looks as though you could bolt an accessory to the long arm here. Skater studies your long arm and nods slowly. I could put a nice scope all-weather on that hunting rifle for free. Nothing like having an assault rifle with an expanded magazine. Can fix yours up with one for free. Put a scope on the Colt. Takes the item, looks it over with a weird gleam in his eye. Well, this is a mite challenging, but I think I can fix up real nice for you. Just sit tight for a while. Takes the weapon to his workbench and locks it in a really big vise. Okay. You don't know exactly what he's doing. You don't know exactly what he's doing, but that weird chuckle and all the pounding are making you nervous. More pounding and tackling as you wait some more. You whistle tunelessly and make shadow puppets against the back wall of Skater's workshop. There you go, you wake suddenly as Skater takes your weapon from the workbench. You can see a number of small shiny metal parts lingering on the bench as Skater returns your weapon to you. That should do it, I reckon. Give her a try. Upgrade any of the others. Don't need anything else, no. So now, whoops. Yeah. Now my hunting rifle's got a scope. He actually does some really good upgrades on a bunch of different weapons. Oh boy, now we got to walk all the way back to the den. Oh, excuse me. Here we go. And here we go. So this should... Oh, that's right, I've got to... Works the same as the sniper rifle. So when they're up close, it makes it very hard to hit. But when they're a certain distance away or further away, I can actually get really good targeting hits. Which is great, because I've got all my close combat guys. The heat turns you into Heath Ledger, Carl. Heath Ledger. Heath Ledger, Carl! Heath Ledger! It's fucking, it's still, it's 5:30 and it doesn't feel any different. It still feels as hot as it did earlier. Freaking ridiculous. Destroyed him. Fuck! Cassidy shouldn't have died that easily. What's going on?
Why did the lion go into the closet? Narnia business, Carl. Narnia business, Carl!
Oh boy. A swarm of mantis? No. Also, mantis in Fallout 1, not too bad. Mantis in Fallout 2 can actually be fucking scary. Like, they can actually really do some damage. Oh, caravan. They're probably going to complain about having my... yeah. Interested in trade, that'd be good. 401. And... fine. I mean, essentially I could use the gecko pelts. I could trade whatever for gecko pelts because it's basically a an infinite resource anyway. What do we have? Anything? Nope. Keep on going. May as well map out some of the fog of war. Some rad scorpions hiding in the spore plants. No. No, thank you. Can do without that right now. And of course, once I get the car, it is a little bit easier to avoid some encounters. New overworld music too. Because it doesn't just play the same music over and over and over like it used to. Actually, what's Tubby got? Tubby! What do you want, you big dummy? Let's trade. Okay. You want like... yeah, I was going to say close to 2 grand. For fucking all of that. Ah, you know what? Actually... I need money. Jesus Christ, Tubby. You overpriced bastard. Fuck it, that'll do. So, how much do I have? 736. Not enough. So, well, we need to make some money. Let's go see Flick. You again. You better be here to make some good trades, because I'm getting... Actually. You again? You better be here to make some good trades, because I'm getting real fucking sick of looking at you. In fact, I vomit in my mouth every time I see your face. That's how much you disgust me. And if you're not here to trade, then I suggest you turn around and walk the fuck out of here. Let's trade. This Vic talks about looking after the paisanos. You know, the kids. Shit. 410. And booze. 11:30. God damn it. Fuck it. That should do it. Goodbye, Flick. Okay. Have this thingy here I picked up in Gecko. Let old Smitty here take a look at it. Sure, here it is. Ba-bum. Yeah. Well, I got one of those. That's right. Here's the deal. You give me 2 grand. Let me think about it. It would be... You get the hell away from my car! God damn it. You poor thing, here's $5. Why not? I am a generous person. Well, we've done basically everything. I can't play craps. I don't know how to play craps. I'd like to learn. I'd like to learn how to play craps in Baccarat. But I have absolutely no idea how to. Well, that's a bust. I need 2 grand. Or more like, what, 1,300. So, just go east side, save. Go back to Klamath, sell off whatever I can. Okay. Aha! I have found out what's happening to your Brahmin. You have? That's great, but Mum's the one you talk to. Okay. Yep, barter. Ouch. Snap goes my thumb. Good old freaking arthritis coming in. Oh yeah, I don't really have anything to sell, so... Oh man. Yeah. About your missing Brahmin. Yes, if you found something out, I think the Dunton brothers are rustling your Brahmin. I just thought you should know, ma'am. What? Are you sure about this? What proof do you have? I found some hollowed out red scorpion claws in a shack near your Brahmin's grazing area. I confronted the Duttons about it, and they admitted to using them to scare your boy, Tor. I thought they were up to the usual tricks. My poor little Tor, what bullies these boys are. Well, that explains what's been spooking Tor, but I'd like to get more proof that the Duttons are the one that has been stealing their cattle. I'm afraid our word of mouth just isn't good enough. Alright, okay, see if I can scrounge up some more evidence. Word of mouth. And then I think it's like a perception check. Talk to the Brahmin, yes. That's strange, these Brahmin don't have the same brands on them. It looks like someone clumsily put their own brand over whatever was here before. Interesting. Found more proof in the Dunton case. Check the brands on the Brahmin over at the Duntons. If you look closely, you can see they simply slapped their brand over the top of a previous one, which I assume was yours. Hey, that settles it then. With the bug parts and the double branding, we're good enough to turn those no good boys in. I'll take it from here. Those ruffians won't be causing trouble anymore. Thanks for your help. Those Duntons make me sick. I'm glad you'll take care of them. Goodbye now. Nice. Well, we got a level out of it. Speech, lockpick. Oops. Should I get that to 99? And start pumping up gambling. Okay. Just leave us alone. Suckers. Keep gambling. Gamble. 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 Are you gambling yet? Aha. Solik be singing the battle song. Oh, great work, Vic. And at least Cassidy actually gets into position. Because he's only got the double barrel. But he actually moves into a position where he gets a good shot. Whereas, I think back in the retail, they'd just like stand wherever and shoot. Oh, for fuck's sake, Vic. We gotta get Vic some fucking glasses. You know, boss, I don't think I'll be coming back here when we're through. I can no longer call it home. Oh. So we will go back up. Rest just to get health back. I think I've basically drained Klamath of money now. I guess it's time to head for Reno. Some trappers are attacking some pig rats. Yep. Hey, these guys are pretty good. Yellow-bellied sapsucker. Oh, you little bugger. Now, I won't be surprised if they turn around and friggin' crack the shits at us for bloody being here. Nah. Alrighty. Not much we can do about them. Let's go straight for Reno. Oh, for... This must be be my lucky day. Come see what I have for sale. Give me money, damn it. That'll be good. 20 bucks. God damn it. 20 bucks on a stim pack. Wow, what a rip. Actually, every little bit helps. And as I said, gecko skins, gecko pelts are an infinite resource. Is there anything in the shack? Always pays to check, because you never know what you're going to find. Nah. Usually nothing to very little. Okay. It's basically the same merchant party. I could just let the merchant die and take everything off their corpse, but... Bonk. $520, that's pretty good. Yep. And it'll be the same thing again. $13. Okay, yeah, it was the same friggin' merchant. Okay. And check the pot. Beer! Well, I think the only way I'm going to make the money I need is to head to Reno and start doing the family quests. Group of slavers and slaves? No. Reading. Proto New Vegas. Scotty's Ace and I never knew what that sign said. Ace and something hall. But what I can do, see a sleazy cash tender. I want to trade some things in. Alright. This is a great place to come and dump a whole bunch of shit that I don't need. Yep. And get cash for it straight away. So 9 and 3. I've probably got too much beer now. Where's Vic? Vic, you jackass. Here's what you're gonna do, Vic. Now we're gonna sell all that because he's got the deagle. So trade. Make sure that wasn't his. Okay, good. I love the Reading track. Just that, I don't know, all the little incidental sounds in the guitar that comes in with the bow 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 bow. Yeah, come on. What do we need? 10 beer. Was it 10 beer? I cannot remember. Yeah, 10 beer and 10 booze. I always wanted to learn guitar. Well, I've got 2 of them, but I haven't learned them yet. But I've always wanted to learn guitar just to start learning that. Just so I could play that. That sounds really dumb, but whatever. Yay! We got the money! Let's go get the car! Some bootleggers, big whoop. You should learn guitar so you can bother people with acoustic renditions of Wonderwall. Anyhow, here's Wonderwall. Since these spore plants will only last a turn or 2. And they're not really going to be able to do any damage. I can work on the golden geckos. You said you were going to stop singing that stupid song. I said maybe! Ah, that's a good one. I'll pay that. Today is gonna be the day. Oh my god. It really was one of those songs that just became so stupidly overused in everything. No wonder fucking people got sick of it. Yes, come to me. Slower, son of a bitch. I'm a Joe Stealer. Somebody call Carlos Mencia. Oh man. Now there is a throwback. I don't know why that's still that memory is stuck in my mind. And like how big a thing that was for all of 5 minutes. It's like, it didn't even steal the good jokes. Oh, for fuck's sake, Vic. Carlos recently on Bobby Lee's podcast, Bobby kept trying to steer him to at least apologise, but Carlos kept doubling down and acting like a psycho. Oh my god. No, not friggin' Sulik. I mean, it's not that hard to... I mean, you don't even have to be sorry for something. But just saying sorry is enough, you know? Like, he could just fake an apology. And that's still shit. That's a shitty thing to do. Don't do that. That is not advice. Or at least just owning up to it. Yeah. Like, if somebody fucks up, and then... same as when I was managing. If somebody fucked up and freaking just admitted to it, and went, I screwed up and that was a stupid thing, I'd be like, hey, that's okay. You came and told me about it. And like, you know, that takes a lot for some people. I understand that as being an anxious, depressed, fucking anxious, depressed person. I understand how hard that can be to actually be like, I'm in the shit and I know it, and now I have to go admit to something.
Yep.
That's it for now. So that used to garner a hell of a lot more respect from, like, for me, that was much more respectful thing as when people actually did that. And, I mean, they could not mean it for all I fucking knew, but the fact that they actually came and did it. So, yeah. Actually, rest until party is healed. But, like, the fact that he doubled down on it, fucking why? Sometimes you just gotta think, what are you gaining out of this? Maybe if I double down on something I did all those years ago and act like a complete fucking psycho, people will
Once
like
again,
me?
my spirit touches you from the void. Chosen, our crops fail, our reserves are meager. Return to us with the gag. Your failure is our last light.
It's alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Actually, we're very close to completing. Again, it's another fake out of you got the Gek, the game's over. Nah. Same as Fallout 1. You complete part of it, and then here is another whole 75% of the game. Whoa, what? Come on. Yeah, kick their ass, Cassidy. Oh, god damn it. Friggin' emails. Yeah, yeah. Buy stuff! It's Christmas! Buy stuff! You want to buy stuff? Buy stuff! Consume! Stop fucking emailing me about buying things! Holy shit! I get businesses have to survive, but fuck me! If I wanted a friggin' whatever, I'd buy it. Getting an email about it at Christmas time saying, save now! Buy it! Is not going to fucking help. I'll save Arroyo! Troy with pizzas coming back to the room on fire. It's basically it. It's Chosen One. Help us. I'm back! Fuck! Well, that's not good. There we go. 2668. Actually, read all my manuals. Whoops. Missed my guns. Ah, you learn nothing new. Okay. Well, at least I know now. Yeah, because I've put so much into small guns, I can actually just smell... I can smell guns and bullets. I can sell Guns and Bullets magazine every time it turns up. I do want a little bit more money. You know what, just give me that. What do you want for that, Toby? You know what, take it all. That's fine. I love the smell of ammunition in the morning. Smells like victory. Oh boy. The horror. The horror. Don't let me catch you sneaking around my car like that again. You won't. Jumping Jiminy, what can I do for you now? Picked up in Gecko. Here it is. Yeah. That sounds good to me. Here's the money in the pot. And just take it easy with her till she warms up now. Okay, I will. And then... pretty good, Smitty, but I found this part for the car and I don't know what to do with it. Well now, that's a fuel cell regulator. That'll give you better mileage per energy cell. I could put that in for you if you had, say, $750 for my trouble. Fucking hell, Smitty, you friggin' highway robber. That sounds like a deal, Smitty. Here's the part and the money. There you go, better than you. Thanks. Now I've got $73 fucking left. But... hells yeah. We got a highwayman. So now, we dump that there. Hang on to that. Oh. Yeah, dump the tragic cards. Only need one of those. Don't need that. Day pass. Keep the lighter and the shovel handy. Actually, keep the shovel handy. Don't need the key anymore. And it's a yellow reactor card, yellow pass key. I don't need 4 of those. Okay. Yeehaw! Let's go! Boom! And now watch us fly. Wah! So much faster. The patrol unit and dogs subduing slavers. Well now. I think we'll just head over here and let these guys do their work. Yeah, you can upgrade it later during Los Angeles. That was it? Nope, there they go. Okay. It's gonna be like that. Yeah. The guards ain't gonna do shit. Not unless somebody accidentally gets hit. Fucking hell, 30 hit points on Sulik. Holy shit! Whoa! Sulik's getting hammered. I mean San Francisco, yeah. Yep, there he goes. God damn it, I knew it. That's why I save before I leave. Okay. Whoa. Too many. You know, major California cities, same shit. I don't care about Highwayman. Okay. Well. Gotta go Vic, trade. Take all that. Bishop, god damn it. I meant to go to fucking Reno, not fucking Vault City. It's fine. How dare you say that about Willie Nelson, Chris Christopherson, Waylon Jennings, and Johnny Cash? Don't forget Roy Orbison. Band of raiders leading some wolves. Nope. You lot just some mobsters. That's traveling Wilburys. Yeah, what you say? That a car? Damn! Yeah, it's a car. Alright. I should be able to find, there he is. The barking man. Grungy, shaggy looking man. Woof, woof, woof. Are you alright? Woof, 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 woof. Alright, bye. So, I should be able to... No, I can't use science on him. I think I need a higher science skill, and then I can actually cure him. Okay. Oh, major American supergroup close enough. There's 3-card Monty. Surprising how much fucking Reno had cut out of it. I'm gonna get all the like the Shark Club has different doors to the Desperado, things like that. there's like a whole bunch of Reno cut content that thankfully Restoration Patch puts back in. Okay. So basically what I want to do first off is get all the map areas, which is just enter each one by one and then turn around and leave. There we go. Alright, first off, what's my good, damn it. So I'm going to be a prize fighter at one point as well. Actually, while I'm here. Lockpick all the lockers. Whoops. God damn it. Cartography is as simple as walking in a new area and then immediately colonizing it. That's Jesus. Yeah, that's the Mordinos. Yes, you are the Full Dweller. Oh my god, some of the freaking Reno lines are really funny. Don't inhale, take a hit, let it settle, and then breathe out. So, yeah, first off, we go see Bishop. And I change to empty hands so I don't have to continually fucking... what do you want, girlie? Mind if I give it a pull? Let you touch my machine and jinx my luck? Hell no, get out of here. Alright then. So... No, you cannot work on the... I know there's a way to actually get that machine to pay out. So I find this good, right? I ask, are you guys envious that I don't stink? He goes, no. Why do you ask? I said, because you're green. Green with envy. Get it? You suck! Hey, look, Dan, they put you in the game. Oh. I'm sorry, that's terrible. How dare you? Oh boy, who's the old fella by that crappy slot machine? Oh, you mean old man McGee? He's mostly harmless. Spent near a fortune on that old slot machine and hasn't seen a return in years. I think it's busted. Anyways, what can I get you, friend? Nothing today, thanks. What can I do for you, hon? Do you need a dancer for the night? I'm open for a limited engagement. Sure, I'll be good for business. Dressing room's in the back. Excellent, I'll be on stage in a few minutes. Watch me go, baby! Hey Dan, can we get a Price is Right? He's gonna be like, no, fuck you. Not even sure why I'm in this chat anymore. Oh boy. Oh, fucking hell. I think it's, yeah, as a male you can do stand-up and as a female you can dance. Yeah, Angela Bishop. Bitch. Batch! What do you want? make it quick. I'm here to see Mr. Bishop. I have a suitcase for him from Mr. Moore. The guard steps away for a moment, opens a panel on one of the walls and whispers something. He waits for a minute, listens, then turns back to you and shrugs. He says you can head on up. Alright. Oh, even under all that get-up, you still look like one of them tribals. So I went to turn off the light and missed that. Joke ruined! Yeah, exactly, see? I'm kidding. The boy said he got a briefcase for me from a mutual acquaintance. Let's see it. Yeah. Funny thing that. Seems like somewhere, but from here to the door I misplaced it. Here you go. Opens the briefcase, checks contents, snaps case shut. It's from Mora, right? Says you check out, tribal. Lucky for you. You're coming here with a bad rep and you're asking for a quick trip to the sky. I'm curious. What's in the briefcase? Hold your horses, tribal. I have some questions for you first. Studies you. So, where do you know more from? You trying to play politics amongst the tribes now? Ah, that boy missed his calling. Met him in Vault City spreading the word, offered to help him out by delivering this briefcase to you. Damn human of you. For all his preaching, old Tomcat Moore can't seem to step off his soapbox long enough to actually do any legwork. Still, that doesn't make him any different from any other NCR boy. He does have a certain way with words. Of course, being able to whip a crowd into a frenzy ain't too bad if you're going into politics. You ain't NCR too, are you? Tomcat's about the only one of them I can stand at the moment. No, I'm just a traveller. I agreed to help Moore out because I needed work. Well, this briefcase was worth it. A little slice of Vault City inside. Some of that precious tech that frigid bitch Lynette doesn't want to part with. But hey, tribal, I ain't paid you yet. Here's your cut. Say, I don't have any other jobs lined up at the moment. Do you have any work for me? Yeah, I got a job for you. I have this problem down south in NCR. This fella, Weston, has a big mouth that needs to be shut. Permanently. $500,000 easy money. No problem, this Weston is as good as dead. Hold on, I ain't finished telling you everything yet. I want this guy dead, but it can't look like he was aced. Don't want to put a bullet in his skull, don't stab him to death, don't do anything that smells of a hit. Because that's the way it has to be done. You piss anyone off down there, make them think I had anything to do with that son of a bitch kicking the bucket, and I'll make sure no one can identify your corpse. Holy shit. How the hell am I supposed to whack somebody and not make it look like a murder? That's your problem, tribal, not mine. Do some mumbo jumbo, mix up some poisonous plants and slip it into his drink. Choke him in his sleep, push him off a building, I don't care. Just so it doesn't look like a hit. It's done. I'll be back after Weston has had his accident. Alright then, I expect to hear from you soon. Remember, tribal, you don't know me and we never had this conversation. Word gets out and I'll put you down. No problem, I'll be back. You lost 5 karma. See, he's got a rooftop pool and everything. Oh, and there's Mrs. Bishop. She'll come in handy later. She's a special tool that'll help us later. Not about all. You were smoking out there. The next Tracy Lords. Come back in a week for another show. Cut the chosen one going whoopsie as he's speeding 200 kilometers an hour on the highway but to run over the target. Haha, you dumb bitch! Maybe. Yeah, you failed to learn anything. Yeah, you cannot work on the machine while the old man. God damn it. I'm pretty certain I can actually, when we come back and genocide the Shark Club, which is gonna happen, I'm pretty sure I can take out Old Man McGee and, repair the machine, and then I pull it, and it pays out, like, everything it was supposed to pay him out. Bump. Lots of hawkers. Oh yeah, my car. But where's my car? Dude, where's my car? Hey, where's my car? smiles, displaying a gleaming gold tooth. His cologne is so strong it almost chokes you. Welcome to the glittering city of New Reno, my sister. And you are? Name's Jules, and may I say I have never seen a more beautiful woman stride down this street until this moment. It'd be my pleasure to give you a tour of Reno and set you up with whatever you're looking for. Oh wait, it gets upgraded here. I thought that was San Francisco. Actually, no, yes, I can pay... Is it the last one? It should be this one. And then later on, actually after the game's finished, I can come back and get the hover pads, and it just like flies across the map. It uses one cell every fucking 5 minutes or something. Jules, have you seen my car? Parked it here a while ago and now it's gone. Your car? You sure you parked it here? I ain't seen it. What? You suddenly gone blind? You see my fist, motherfucker? You see it? Now tell me again you haven't seen my car. I fucking dare you. Sister, I don't know nothing about your car. I ain't seen what happened to it and I don't know where it is. Really? That sounds like a load of shit to me. Alright, sister, alright. I seen some guys take the car not long ago, but there were too many of them for me to stop, you know, and shut up and take me to where they went. Now. Okay, okay. Also, you can sleep with T-Ray multiple times. And you do it so many times he actually explodes, which is hilarious. Or, if you have super low intelligence, well, less than 4, and you talk to Jules about, you choose the mortal coil option, and Jules basically locks up and becomes a vegetable. Like, he's just, explodes. Well, Michael Douglas was right. God damn it. You caught me with that one. Damn, look just what just walked in. Looks like them upper body workouts is finally paying off. What can I do for you, sweet thing? The car you have in the garage belongs to me. Your car? Woman, you don't even know what the hell you're talking about. That Homan was scrap left lying around, and guess what? Now it's ours. Of course, you got an issue with that. We can settle it here and now. No, I haven't got an issue with it. Yet. See you. Yeah, that's what I thought. You better run along now before Mama gets worried. No, actually, it's your mama that's gets worried without me around to please her. Holy shit. Let it go. Let it go. I'll be back for you, Chop Shop boy. Hot damn.
Oh my god!
Why does fucking Firebot take so long to frickin' react? It's frustrating. Alright. We can get that back. And let T-Ray live. But I'm gonna have to do a couple of bits and pieces first. There's gonna be some walking, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to fucking go to NCR twice. And probably get stuck in a bunch of encounters like this. Oh my god, come on! Holy shit. Can I actually... 49, 63, 63. Who let the dogs out? I don't think there's even any... No, there's no loot containers around here either. In these city ones. Oh my god. Gotta sit there and wait for the dogs to do their fucking thing. And they're all like 1 and 2 shot, so the longest part is just waiting for them to attack. Holy shit. Poor Vic. He's just getting shit on. Just, come on. I don't know how that misses, but anyway. It's like right there in front of me. I should probably actually pull out. Can I do it? No, I don't. Should pull out the assault rifle for close combat stuff. Since the scoped hunting rifle is great, except when they're right next to me. Alright, let Vic heal up a bit. Because otherwise the next encounter we get into he's probably gonna fucking die. There we go. So, we go to NCR, we assassinate Weston, which is easy. Go back to Reno, go back to NCR, assassinate another fucking guy, go back to New Reno. The mobsters are fine, they don't do anything. Once I'm powerful enough, I can fucking take them out for easy money, but... Oh my god, not another fucking dog pack. Seriously. No. Gotta sit through another whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Come on, Cassidy. Get up, buddy. You know what? I think Vic is not going to make it. Pretty certain he's not going to make it. Like this is any fucking better. Sorry, Sulik. 38. Whoops. That was unlucky. Oh, for the love of it. No! Fucking no! I'm not sitting through these fucking protracted battles that take 10 minutes at a time. For fuck all experience compared to... There we go. Compared to the amount of time I have to put in for it. And as I said way earlier, Mantis are actually a lot tougher in Fallout 2. Because in Fallout 1 you didn't actually encounter that many of them, but in Fallout 2 they're fucking everywhere. And they're actually tough little bastards. Nice. Beautiful. That's more like it. So I just don't want to be stuck in running battles that take 10, 20 fucking minutes. You know what? It's fine. Whatever. Scorpions are easy. Although it is funny turning up at a town after being poisoned. Just travelling across the map and you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You pull up to a town and die on the spot because, whoops, too much poison. Didn't heal in time. God, everything out here just hates Vic. When it comes time to genocide the Reno families, that's a long battle. That's probably 30-40 minutes all up. Per family, mind you. Because I can foresee multiple deaths if I'm not prepared for it. Come on. $13.20 experience. How fucking... another $2,000 and we're up another level. Which is good. There goes the poison. Oh my god, no! Oh! No! Nowhere near ready for that. Where the fuck did they come from? That's an instant... No. There is no way in hell I can take on Deathclaws or Super Mutants at this point. Or Wanamingos. Yeah, Mantis are fine. Because that is just an instant game over. There's no way I can take them on. Nowhere near ready for that, spawns Deathclaws. You son of a bitch. But like, that's just a protracted game over. Super Mutants, they're all carrying laser rifles, flamers, or friggin' miniguns and rocket launchers. I'm fucked. There is just no chance to take them on. They will instantly destroy me. Oh, it's 3 hours, freaking hell. I should get up and have a stretch in a sec. Make it to NCR and I'll take a pit stop. So I can stretch my legs. Okay. Anything in the cave? Nope. I think it's mainly when they've got the barricades. There's no cave entry. Although I'm sure I've been in one before that had the barricades, but oh. Alrighty. Okay. That's what I thought. I have to get the location of Vault 13 and Vault 15 before they actually show up. Oh! Oh! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! I've been waiting for this. Just gonna go yoinky beer there. It was damn impossible to keep Dogmeat alive throughout Fallout 1, especially at the end. He just wasn't tough enough for their end game. I love that dog. I wish he would have showed up in the end movie. There was one player, Vince Donato, who had this tactic for keeping Dogmeat alive at the end. He'd lock him in a force field room on every level to keep him out of combat. The annoying part was doing it on every level without the mutants wasting dog meat. I think he pulled it off. So, this is the Cafe of Broken Dreams. Which is a very strange place. A black-haired female model. Can you get any more generic? Boring. Redheads are infinitely more interesting. That black-haired female model got in only because she slept with every artist on the team. And the programmers. And the project leader. They're so easily swayed. Show a little skin and their spine turns to rubber. So I get shafted and end up being filler NPCs in Vault 13. Christ! Talk about typecast. I'm surprised they rendered that black-haired model with any clothes. I mean, it's not like she was in them very much during the screening process. I had one of those violent dumb as a stone players running me, and let me tell you, it was fun for a while, but it gets old quick. There's only so much killing to do before you get jaded. I must have spent 3 hours on the character gen screen before my player finally decided to actually play the game. Ian was more dangerous to me than the enemies we were fighting. I hope he's dead wherever he is. Honestly, spend some time in here yourself. Yes, if you attack dog meat, then Mel Gibson from Mad Max will attack you. He turns up out of nowhere like, "Oi, you messing with my dog, mate?" So this is the old, part of the old, hub level. And they're set. Dirt nap. Dirt nap! The set is still, like, stuck. He still thinks he's ruling Necropolis. I've been waiting for this because I wanted to get fucking dog meat early on. I was hoping this would follow, like, this would show up. And as soon as I saw the location, secret location, I was like, oh, yes, yes, yes. And you watch, it's going to turn up about another 50 times before the end of the game. Nothing. You know what? Dump that, go like that. There. So I don't have to wait for the goddamn animation. So I think that's everything. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Yep, slots do nothing. Hey, dog meat. Hey, buddy. Dog gives a low whine when it sees the vault suit. It looks like it wants to come with you. Oh, I'll come back and get you when I have some room on the party. God damn it. No! Hey, Vic. Actually, no, I don't want to do that because... oh, I don't have any fucking drugs for it either. Can I get him? Yeah, no. Okay. I have to raise my charisma. So, at least it won't disappear. That's the main thing. It will move around. I'll probably run into it again at some point very, very soon. But at least I can just like go there later on and get dog meat. Oh my god, it's so fucking hot. Hey, welcome to Buster's Fine Emporium of Armament. I'm Buster and there ain't nobody else. Got some fine goods for sale here, and if you don't see something you like, then make sure you check out my shelves for a different additional product. I'm bound to have something that'll tickle your fancy. What do you got? Oh, yes. Oh, baby, yeah. Now we're into the good shit. That is going to be expensive. Yes, that's what I thought. $1,000 for the expanded set, which will come in handy later down the line. So I don't need all those now. 4. Yeah, it's all stuff I'd rather keep or need. Yeah. Have to come back when you're a little bit richer. Alrighty. Oh, I can get the blower from this guy as well. That's another upgrade for the car, but I don't have the car with me, so. Let's put it away and there'll be no trouble. Okay.
What's up? Got that? I'm pulling my gear. Sure.
Put your weapon away.
What you
Slick.
be needing?
Talk about your gear. Put your
Sounds
weapon
good.
away. That's it. Vic. Talk about your gear. Put your weapon away. That's it. Yep. Welcome to the NCR. Okay, so now we go talk to Sheriff Dumont. Welcome, stranger. Welcome, stranger. I'm Deputy Carl. What can I do for you? Name's Avi. I'm in need of some honest work. Work? The Stockmen's Association's looking for guards. Raiders been hitting the cattle drives hard again, and I heard that President Tandy's been looking for somebody resourceful, as she puts it. That help? Some, thanks. And what's my my repair's not good enough for that little side quest yet. Excuse me, but who lives here? This is Western Ranch. Need to see the councilman, please. Oh. Hang on, where is the frickin'... Where is... Where can I find Roger Weston? That SOB's got a spread just outside of town. Just take the road past Stockman's. You don't like him much. Guess I'm pretty obvious. Lots of folks look up to him because he's a councilman, but not me. He thinks he's a big man, like the law doesn't always apply to him. I'd like to take him down a notch or two someday. I gotta go. Just outside of town, you say? Ram Ranch, 18 naked cowboys. So I thought it was Dumont that was supposed to give the Oh no, I gotta go talk to what's his face in here. Was it? Greetings, stranger. Don't know you from these parts, so that means you're not a rancher. You come looking for work? Work. Name's Duppo. Ranch supplies and hiring hall. All done right here. Gotta say, you don't look like a Brahmin puncher. How much are you with? How are you with the gun? Good enough. Well, sounds like you do. Looking for guards for a Brahmin drive up to Reading. Pays $2,000 minus any stock. Yeah. Don't want to go to looking for Roger Weston. Okay. So I think thought it was. Hang on. Grey haired, there he is, Dumont. Take a word of advice from Sheriff Dumont. Stranger this town don't care for your kind. Any trouble or come down hard. Now, is there anything I can do for you? Can you direct me to Ram Ranch, 18 naked cowboys? Looking for some honest work. Can you help me? I'm thinking of a couple of things if you're really interested. Like what? Well, there's Duppo at the Stocksman's. He does the hiring of the Brahmin drives. And there's Mr. Weston. If you talk to him, itchy ear. Tell him I sent you. Even President Tandy's been asking around for some help. Weston? Roger Weston. He spreads just out by the west gate. He's been having some trouble with varmints. He'd take care of it himself, but his health ain't what it used to be. Bad ticker, Doc Jubilee says. A bad ticker. A bad heart, you say? Come here, Vic. He's got a bad heart. Yeah. I'm looking for work. I hear that he's hiring. Seem to remember something about work being available. Alright, come on in. Don't cause any trouble, though. I'll be watching you. Thanks. Well, how about that? Oh yeah, and I can become an NCR Ranger down here too. Whoops. The sheriff told me to come by, said Mr. Weston might have a job for me. Did might, eh? Well, that's good enough for me. Mr. Weston's inside. Well, we're just gonna go on in here, and we're gonna save, and then we're gonna give Mr. Weston a hit of jet. I have a bad heart condition. Can't take. Must tell Felix. Wow, I guess he did have a heart problem. And then we get a Pancore jackhammer. And we get to rob his shit while we're here. Let's go. So we quickly rifle through everything that we have. Everything we can. Can. Yep. Yep. See what we can find. All sorts of goodies. Take all that. And I think that's it. Pretty sure there's nothing else. Yes, I need to be going now. I certainly need to be going. Let me out. Quick. There we go. Alrighty, now Mr. Weston has had his little accident. What a shame. Terrible thing. Terrible, terrible thing. There we go. Terrible thing to happen to the poor man. To have a heart attack like that without any warning. What do you got? Whoa. Actually. Oh, and the Red Rider limited edition. So, do that. Yup. And then... what else do you have? Oh, baby, yeah. I will absolutely... I am gonna have to come back for that, aren't I? Yep. No way in hell I can afford that. Okay, you know what, let's just give... God, what a fucking rip-off for bloody ammo. God damn, no. Let's check his other shelves while I'm here.
Here's what you gotta do, Walter. You're gonna give Mr. Weston a lethal dose of jet, and then you're gonna barter for shotgun shells. Shotgun shells! Okay, Walter? And Mr. Weston, just give him a shot of jet. He's not gonna get up. He's got a heart condition. Remember that.
Oh my god. it's all so expensive. God damn it. How much is normal? 25. Fuck me. It's the only issue I have really with the system is, well, one of the issues I have with the system, but anyway, is that you do get to the point where you have more money than God, but there's like hours and hours of struggling to get by and really trying hard to get good freaking armor and ammo and guns and all the fucking rest of it. And then you just become a god and nothing can destroy you. Especially once I get like Enclave power armor, that's, you may as well be fucking invincible at that point. So once Cassidy is actually leveled up a little bit, then we're going to give him the Pancor, and he's going to start fucking absolutely murderizing everything. The problem is the Pancor has a burst fire mode, so yeah, that's the Shadow Warrior friggin'. Actually, no, you know what?
Up? You got that I need to tell you something you might not like look again.
I might be able to burst. Yeah, be absolutely sure you won't hit me, and even then, that's. Just realised that the guy is the father of Rose Cassidy from New Vegas. Exactly. You know what? You can have it. You've been a good boy. Just please don't. There's going to be a lot of reloading. I can see that because it's like, how many hours have I spent on these games? Duh. But that's the beauty about the Fallout, all the Fallout series, is you can spend like hundreds of hours in them and you'll still eventually uncover new stuff. Like, you don't have to go looking for it, you might just stumble across it and be like, holy shit, hold on a second. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. Here we go. Please don't burst fire, Cassidy, you're gonna fucking kill us all. And he will. But the Pancor does a hell of a lot more damage than just regular old fucking shotguns. And it's just the problem is that it has a burst fire, and that's a burst fire shotgun, so you can imagine the fucking damage the thing does. And Cassidy's just like, yeehaw! Mordaka! Turn off the burst fire, Cassidy! Turn it off! I don't know how! Oh my god. This is why I hate the wolves and the dogs. There you go. Dog attack web times 100. You fuckhead, Vic. They go for Vic because they know he's fucking weak. Like, he's the weakest out of the group. So, mobs will always fucking try and attack him first. Oh my god. Nearly half an hour. I will get back to Reno, then I will take a proper break. Oh, shit. Nah, bitch. This is gonna be good. if we can take him out fucking quick enough. Because I'm about to get handed a pair of flamethrowers. Tell you, man, that burst fire is fucking scary. Sulik just fucking runs up and just like slams her in the face. Just imagine like the Terminator run. He just runs up and like full on, like a running start. Oh, thank God. Okay, the two biggest worries are out. As long as nobody kills me. I only just noticed my health. I should have fucking taken care of that. God damn it! I could have had a pair of flamethrowers fucking way early. I mean, I can get them just by going up and down, up and down, up and down, but... Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck it. This is fine. 3 in 1. It's the other problem with the burst fire weapons and NPCs is that they chew through ammo so fucking quickly. It's like, it's a fucking rad scorpion. You don't need to burst fire it. I'm gonna burst fire it. Oh, for God's sake. Nah. Burst fire, go burr. See? Stop that. Stop it. Get some help. That boy is gonna cost me in shotgun shells. He's gonna run out fucking super quick. And then want to run around fucking punching everything. But there's no never burst fire option, which is... I always found that frustrating, even like on release. I was like, this is bullshit. Hey. So who... Oh, okay, that was Sulik and Vic. Bonus move, bonus range, cautious nature, comprehension, dodger, educated, +2 skill points, yeah. Explorer, get that later on. Faster healing. I could get magnetic personality and then go get dogmate. Ooh. Let's see what else we got first. Speaker. Dogmate's good. Like, he is actually a good, he's a good companion. Oh boy, I really don't know. Earlier sequence is handy as well. I could just get it like here and now. Oh shit, help me out here. I really don't know what to do. Kama Sutra Master. a lot of them just aren't really useful for my playstyle. You know what? I'm gonna do here and now. And then I do a repair and a science. And then go IV2, and just in case I decide that's a mistake or whatever, but anyway. Oh, for the love of... Really? No. Fuck off. Fuck off with the dogs. Fuck off, you dog. Sick of the dog attacks. And the raid scorpions. They can piss off too. If I had the car, I'd be able to zoom past a lot of this. Hey, fellow traveler. I may need your directions. Can you help me out? No, I've already been there. Okay. She's actually handy if you've never been to NCR or Reno and you run into her. But otherwise, that's usually all she does. And once I get outdoorsman higher as well, I can just pick and choose my battles. I can just be like, no, 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 no. Don't want to encounter anybody. Some Yakuza. What are you guys doing out here? Yeah, this might be a reload as well. We'll see. These guys can actually be pretty tough. Where's Kiru-san? Kiru-san! Huh? Moshi mosh. Nani? Oh my god. They are all missing. Walter, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna stream the rest of Yakuza 0, Walter. You got that? I will actually be taking a break from this at some point and returning to Yakuza 0 because I've been missing it. I would like to actually continue on, get to the Reddit, well, at least another chunk of it done. Yeah, obviously not the end of it, because that's still a long way off at this point. But I do want to get back to it. These guys are still fucking chasing Cassidy. It's a long ass game, it is. It's friggin' massive. Oh shit. Out comes the sword. Oh, Cassidy! You fuckhead. Nah. Cassidy's going down. There's no way out of that and I can't save him. Because he's gone round the fucking corner. Out of sight. Oh shit, here we go again. They say it takes 30 hours to beat, but I'm halfway through it, like 70 hours. Yeah. I have to check what my game time is, but I think I'm like fucking 30 or 40 hours in. And I mean, okay, yeah, there was a lot of fucking around that we did. But, I mean, that's the whole point. I don't just want to run through it and be like, yep, I beat it, done. I want to actually enjoy like all the side stories and all the side quests and just have fun with it. Holy shit. Oh, that death sound makes me feel a bit funny sometimes. Just that. It's like, oh, that's kind of brutal. I like to look at the city, one of the most beautiful games you played. Yep. I would very much put it up there with, like, it's not, I don't know, it's not what you call super interactive or anything like that. There is a lot of interactivity in the city, but it's the detail of the city, just wandering around and just enjoying it, just take it all in, is sometimes just relaxing. Whoa. Yosh. Oh yeah, give me the flamers, baby. Yep, that's what I figured. Okay, time to unload.
What, Jippy?
I need you to be carrying a bunch of stuff for me. Actually, no, you don't get that because you were gonna fucking use it, you dickhead. There used to be a very annoying thing with Sulik. It's like, he has a sledgehammer that he's really, really good with. And then you give him, like, you know, brass knuckles, and he starts using the brass knuckles. It's like, no! Oh, yes! Fuck, yes, yes! This was brilliant! Fucking brilliant! Yes! Fuck, yes! Sounds like I'm going overboard, and I'm really not. Look what I have fucking 2 of. Holy shit. Yeah, baby! That is what I'm fucking talking about. You gotta learn all those weird games like CeeLo. It's sort of like Yakuza 0 has actually taught me a little bit more about Japanese culture. Like, honestly. Between, yeah, I enjoy watching GCCX, and between sort of the Den and Reading, no, been to them already. Between like Yakuza 0 and watching GCCX, I've actually learned a lot more about Japanese culture through basically osmosis than trying to learn it all about it myself, which is kind of weird. Fucking weeb. Alrighty, where's the pit boss gone? Oh, there he is. Hey Dan, you ready? Get me that exclamation mark price ready. Come on, teamwork joke, let's go. Come on, Firebot. That was just so stupid. That's just so dumb. Can't get into anime. Do love Japanese movies and games. Yeah, I think Defmol's right. Maybe you just didn't watch an anime that works for you. Strong dislike of most shonen, aka 98% of all anime. There is so much. I mean, it could be like 98% of all anime. That's a whole huge. No, there really is like so much filler. Fucking trash garbage, you know. Trigun, Cowboy Bebop. Yep, so there you go. Evangelion. That's about it. I could recommend you Yume Nikki, The Ones Within, Odio City 808, Yeah, Ghost in the Shell. Samurai Champloo. There's like Akira. Akira! Tetsuo! You can head on up. Okay. I have like, I could write out a whole list, but Monster and Black Lagoon. G-Black, yeah. Twitch wouldn't let me clip that price clip, by the way. God damn it. Yeah. You done Western yet? Western has had an accident. Yes. Terrible shame. A man like that dying so suddenly. Now about the money you owe me. Good job, Trouble. I'm impressed, and I'm not an easy man to impress. Here's your payment. And I'm not easily impressed. Oh my god! A brown dog! Got any more work for me? Yeah, I got a job for you. I have another problem down in NCR. Nail one, another pops up. This dead man's name is Carlson. He doesn't know he's dead yet. Make it happen, it's worth 500 to you. No problem, Miss Carlson is as good as dead. One more thing, I don't care if you go in there guns blazing with old Carlson. He's bound to be holed up there pretty tight after Western bought it, so it doesn't need to be pretty, it just needs to be done. Capiche? Understood. I'm on it. Alright then, I expect to hear from you soon. Remember, Trouble, you don't know me, we never had this conversation. Word gets out and I'll put you down. No problem, I'll be back. Right. See, now Carlson, we could just walk in and fucking kick the door in and be like, surprise, motherfucker! And shoot him in the head. Yes! It's... Champloo is... blah, blah, blah. Oh. I definitely need a break. But yes, it is a series that you should definitely check out. Especially if you're a, especially if you're in the I don't like most anime camp. It is worth watching. Seriously. At some point at 2 AM when it ran the whole series in 1 week at night. Fuck yeah. I miss those. Oh, has it done the... Yeah. Man, Fallout 2 is really fucking weird about being alt-tabbed. It's strange. Anyway, I had to take a break. It's like 3 hours and 45 minutes so far. Oh, I gotta get up and stretch. Remember to hydrate. Take a drink. And yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes and we'll keep going. Until then, have this. It's stinking. It's still, it's fucking terrible out there. Oh Christ, now I've done the thing. Oh. Alright, switch to. Do the thing. Yay! Manga chat. Yeah. Actually, another good one is one I just thought of while I was out there is the mouse doesn't want to freaking. One day I just. Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone's a good one. Not everybody looks the same. Fucking dogs. Shit. I had it in my head. Check out some of the movies. Check out like Wicked City and Vampire Hunter D and all the generic fucking piss off gatekeepers. Definitely check out Vampire Hunter D. That's a good one. Wicked City's good. Crying Freeman. Golgo 13. Oh boy. Ugh. I gotta trim my mo. Oh, Christ. There's loads of, like, really good stuff if you go... Well, I wouldn't even say looking for it. Just look up recommendations. But I'm nowhere near a fan of slice of life shit. It's not for me. I can't do it. Have to dig way more, yeah. I mean, a lot of the time it's like, top 5 animes, Acura, and it's like, yeah, I think everybody knows about that by now. Only check every 5 years for New Zealand, yeah. Oh, for the love of God, Vic. Seriously. How? There we go. Some people don't, but that's mostly newcomers. I have like a whole... It's just like in The Simpsons. Oh my god. I have a whole... I need a doctor. You know what, Vic? You can have a stim pack, buddy. I think you need it. Can we just rest instead? Means Vic's almost dead. Oh, there was one... Black Clover. That's like nearly 300 episodes, and every episode... Pretty much, I would say every episode is a good one. Like... It can get a little bit DBZ, the way it, you know, DBZ, if you like. I'm Australian, get over it. ZZ. Metric, Fahrenheit, foot washing machines per football field. Z all the way, thank you. It's, basically every episode of Black Clover is good. There's no real... Yeah, there's like 3 episode fights at times, but not always. Don't feel bad because Americans can't pronounce words correctly. I really did enjoy Black Clover. I've actually got about the last 15 episodes to watch. But I enjoyed the hell out of it. Like, I thought, oh, it's gonna be a little bit... Oh my god, they're just bullying fucking Sulik now. Like, at first I thought, oh, this may not be to my taste. And then by the end of the first episode, I was hooked. I was like, fuck yes, I need to see the rest of this. Nah, there it is. I knew it was coming. Damn it. Actually, I need to give these guys some goddamn stim packs. Whoop. Because they need them. A little bit more than I do.
Yep.
Yep. But there's a lot of really, like, really good stuff. I mean... Pat Labor. The movies are fucking great. Love the movies. Like, I have... Well, a good 25% of my NAS of, like, 8... I don't know, about 12 terabytes. And I'd say a good 25% of that is just anime stuff, like movies and TV shows. Just biased when I see a protagonist / character that's not at least 20. Yeah. Because of the 98% I mentioned earlier. Yeah. Yeah. But no, you don't understand. she's a 500-year-old dragon in... No. You give me that shit. You shove that shit in front of me and you're gonna get judged real fucking fast. Don't... No. Oh my god, stop running through your fucking ammo. Cassidy, please. Now I'm not big on like... Thank you, Natero and Sharma King. I mean, there's some that I didn't think I was gonna like, and then I turned out really liking them. And then there's others that I was like, I don't even need to finish the first episode to know where all of this is headed, and I don't fucking like a single piece of it. No. This is not for me. I'm out. Ugh. And then there is others in the reverse that I was like, I really don't know what this is going to be like. I don't think I like it. And then halfway through the first episode, I'm like, this is really good writing. This is great. Jing, King of Bandit. Another really good one. Shaman King mostly for the protagonist, because even though he's like 10 or 12, he acts more mature than most other characters in the show. Yes. As I've tried stuff like Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's sort of, I don't know, it just becomes like DBZ, where one battle takes like a fucking week to get through. Just can't. Make fun of the Americans when they leave the room. Shit, he's back, quick, shh. I think it was like Yu-Gi-Oh! What are they up to? It's Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D or some shit now? And, it was on one of the, like, the always-on Twitch channels was playing it. And I watched 5 minutes of it, and I just could not fucking understand any of it. Like, and it was an early episode. It was, you know... Wasn't even able to get into DBZ back when it came out, yeah. I just couldn't. I don't know, I just couldn't. There was too much to take on at once. And it's like, it's not like they're short on time for exposition. And thanks, Cassidy, you fucking idiot. The Pokemon and DBZ were the first ones I watched as a kid. It was much easier to root for back then. You know what? One of the first ones that I saw as a kid was freaking, shit, what was the first one? I think one of the first ones I saw was Akira. Akira. And that was like... it's like the... It's like an international TV channel. And they used to have cult cinema every Saturday night. It would be late at night, like 9:30, 10 at night. And Des Mangan, man after my own heart, would come on, hey Bart, would come on and introduce a cult cinema classic from somewhere around the world. And so I got exposed to a whole bunch of strange French films and freaking, you know. And then one night I tuned in because there was Akira, and it was just like an animated cult classic, like cinema cult classic. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool, I'll see what that is. Holy shit, my world was open, my eyes were open. I was once blind and then I could see, you know. I was just like, what the fuck is this? And by the end of it, I was like, "What?" And then I went looking and found more and more and more, and before I knew it, I was just like, holy crap, there is so much more than I ever thought there was. Shaka, his eyes open. Adam, when his eyes opened. The thing is, Ranma 1, 2, and even Sailor Moon ran so much that I've seen a few episodes, but those were enough to realise that 1, it's not for me, 2, they're still much better than the shows that came out. What the fuck, Nightbot? Get to... That's not... Oh my god, we have got to... Can you... Fairly certain he was taken from his mum a little bit earlier. Because Bart still... Like... He'll chew on my fingers... But, like, he acts like he gets all teety, is the only way I can bloody put it. Temba, his arms wide. I don't know what, I swear to God, I only put Nightbot on for, like, a few minor... I thought you were saying Nightbot taken from his mum. It probably explains why he's so cranky. It's, I only put it on for like a couple of features, and so far I haven't really used them, and I'm very seriously probably going to just turn Nightbot off because it's so fucking annoying. And it keeps deleting messages that I don't want it to delete. And I've changed the settings, I've changed, like I've toned it right back, and it still just goes, nah, I'm just gonna do my own thing. Are you chasing cables? Don't chase cables. Hey! Get out of it. Don't you... No. Stop it. Chill. You're getting a big boy now, aren't you? Nightbot has become tyrannical and must be stopped. It's going to kill us all! Oh no, I don't want to go straight downtown because I've got to put my weapons away. Otherwise I end up straight downtown and get my ass shot off. That's it for now.
What you be need? You got it. Sounds good.
Sounds good.
What's up? You got my gear? Sure.
Sure. We'll never get a series like TNG Series 3 or 7. Yeah. You're quite right there. Here Disney is planning on reviving Firefly. Please don't. Disney. Please don't. Just fucking let it. Leave it be. Leave sleeping dogs to lie. Couldn't feel more appalled. Nope. No. Nah. Disney. Remember when Disney had the Disney Touch? And they would... Everything was magical? And then the Disney Touch became the touch of shit? Here's 50 Firefly shows and 50 Firefly games. Buy product! They did already span comics for some years now. Ugh. Oh yeah, I can go get my Zetas realigned or whatever. Greetings, child. Are you one of the enlightened? No. Oh, well, are you seeking true understanding and spiritual peace? True understand this! Help how? By purging you of the negative psychic energy that keeps you in an oppressive state. Only then you can be enlightened. So how's this purging work? Is it painful? That's not painful, you just undergo a Zeta scan. I can do one now if you like. No way. Okay. But, for the love of... No, stop that. Can you guys put this in chat for me? So we need 6, 6, 6. The number of the beast! 6, 6, 6, 7, 8, 7, 7. Somebody type that in chat it for me, please. This is important. You will see why in just a moment. You got it? Okay. Because I need to compare it. So, what does the church do? How do you do that? Yeah, sure. Ah, such enthusiasm. Come with me. Close your eyes, this won't hurt a bit. There, we erased a few nasty imprints. You are now on AHS1. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to attend my church. Okay. So 6, 6, 7, 8, 7, 6! God damn it! This is very much a gamble on whether or not it works. Yeah, yeah. 6, no. God damn it. So that actually drops my luck. The real comic strip is called like the shit, the first episode of the series in the movie. Disney comics are called like the show to capitalize on the IP name. Fucking hell. Okay, we can talk to the doc. Looking for a job. Know of any? Best go to talk to President Tandy. Another question. Know where I could find Vault 13. I ain't heard that mentioned since old Salt Beef was brought in here. Sunstroke, burned with fever for 3 days, all the time ranting about how he'd found Vault 13, his motherlode. So where is it? Couldn't tell you. Salt Beef always claimed he had a map, but nobody's ever seen it. Well, that's more than I had before. Now he says, oh, he had a map, but nobody's ever seen it. Whoops. Let's try that again. So, Steel. Take all. Ah, damn it. Whatever. Excuse me. Ah, shit. What's the bet that I can't talk to Salt Beef now because Weston's dead? Dang it. Been an accident, nobody is allowed on the property. Well, we'll just steal everything out of here. Set of very detailed plans for a cybernetic canine guard unit. With this and the right facilities, a person might just be able to build a robo-dog. Sweet. Excuse me, I'm Dr. Henry and I'm very busy. What do you want? I'm Ivy, the Chosen One. I'm looking for Vault 13. The Chosen One? Of course, that makes sense. Interesting. I'm afraid I can't help you. I was assigned to cybergenetics research, not the Vault Behavioral Project. What are you talking about? Oh my... I've said more than I should already. Never mind, if anybody asks, I didn't say anything. Word, I am not a Daggett. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, okay. Can't do anything with Doc Henry. And I should have talked to Salt Beef while I was on the ranch. Well, can't be helped. That's right, and I've got to do the jobs for Tandy so I can get in to see Carlson. Looking for a job. This arsehole. Yeah, talk to Mr. Gunther in the back. Here to see President Tandy about a job. Ah, yes. Well, she's instructed me to send in anybody asking about it. You buzzed in. It's the door to my right. Ah, excuse my nose.
I'm Tandy, president of NCR. My boys tell me you're looking for work. What are you handy at?
I have many talents and they are all at your disposal.
You're not quite what I'm looking for. Sure you can handle yourself?
Yes, I'm confident in my abilities and myself.
You sound like just what's needed.
Excellent. How can I help?
We need some computer parts from our old base, Vault 15. Problem is there's squatters there who won't let anybody by. Somebody has to convince them to let us in, or just bring back the parts. You up for the job?
I'd be happy to help you out.
Fair enough. Do it right and there's a reward.
Alright, I'm off. Madam President, it's finished with you. How did things go? Just fine. Now I'm out of here. Yeah. Alright. I can get the Vault 13 location from Vault 15. That's right. I'm not sure on the Fallout show just yet. I have hope. Not a lot of hope, just a little bit, but I have hope. Okay. We'll see. Yeah. It remains to be seen. Exactly. I'm Merc, what do you want? I'm looking for work. You that stupid? You think I'm just gonna hire anybody? You work for me, you gotta prove you're good for something. Prove like how? Like I've got problems that need solving, such as there's a damn herbologist in town who has irritated me. Once his itch is scratched, come back and talk to me. Consider it done. I got just the back scratcher for him, but what's a herbologist and where do I find him? A herbologist is a nutcase religious fanatic can be found at the church in town. I'm on my way. Yeah, that's gonna be a fucking... don't have high hopes. Did see the trailer and the advertisement with Todd Howard who never understood what Fallout was. Yeah. If you want to see Fallout on screen, watch A Boy and His Dog. Exactly. Which is where a lot of the inspiration for Fallout came from. Twisted Metal show was good. I still haven't watched that. And, I don't have Prime either, but, you know. Wink wink. I do actually want to, check it out. Oh yeah, empty. What are you gonna give me? God, he's a bloody... such a little frickin' rip-off merchant. Fine. Wasteland plus A Boy and His Dog plus 40k. Yep. I mean, there's even,
What's
like,
up? You got
in places there's direct references to A Boy and His Dog. Apparently A Boy and His Dog takes place in 2024. It's almost time! Also, highly recommend, Solar Babies. That's a really fucking strange fucking one. Yeah, Dogmeat is. Because Dogmeat was originally going to be called Dog Shit. And then they watched A Boy and His Dog and were like, hey! Let's call it Dogmeat. My ex showed me Solar Babies and I hated it. Well, you enjoyed a Toladero as well, remember? A Toladero. It's like, I don't know. Solar Beavers was weird. It was very strange. I can see why you didn't like it. Yeah, remember when Bethesda just revived Dogmeat without explanation? That's why he isn't in New Vegas. Fallout 3 just felt so... Hey gang! Dogmeat's back! Where's the rest of it, Todd? Yeah, Dogmeat! And the ending. Fucking ending.
No, I would not rob you of your destiny.
Time to put on my cloud makeup. It's... Boy and His Dog was actually a bit of a hard watch. For some of it. Especially the ending. I won't spoil it. I recommend... Yeah. If you've never seen it, watch it. If for some reason you're watching the VOD and you hear this, see it. Definitely see it. Just be prepared. I'm not going to read that because it sort of... Yeah, but anyway. But you're right, Dan. You're right. Unfortunately. It's, But it is a really fucking good movie. And if you've never even heard of a Toladero, find that. Find that and watch it. It's fucking great. Now, the beginning is harder. Yeah, a product of its time, even though it wasn't the 80s yet. Yeah. Sorry, stranger, I don't have time to chat with you. Wait a minute, why won't you talk to me? We're a very private community here. We don't want any trouble or interference from outside sources. Please just leave us be. Okay. Yeah, you can bet your ass I'm not going to leave you be. Where are you? There she is. Hi, I'm Rebecca. Can we talk privately, please? Sure, where can we go for privacy? Thanks, we can go to my tent. Okay. Already? Haven't even had dinner yet. We should be able to talk here. I have some questions for you first. What do you want to know? Looking for Vault 13, do you know anything about it? Sorry, I have no idea. I would ask about it in NCR. They've taken a great interest in vaults lately. Alright, I will. What's going on around here? We call this place the Squat because it was settled by the homeless in many cities. It's not much, but it's all we have. To the west is a city called the NCR. They've known about us for quite some time and never offered us any kind of help or hindrance. Now they are suddenly claiming this area as their ancestral home and they want it back. They keep sending people here to try and talk us out of our home, but they don't understand that we have nowhere else to go. We don't have the skills necessary to survive on our own if we leave here. What is here that they want so badly? Well, there is a vault here. I think it's number 15. They want to loot it for any of the old technology that may still be there. Got it. What do you want to know? We don't want any trouble, but I do! Let's talk about your problem. I have a daughter named Chrissy who's a bit of a tomboy. She likes to run around, explore, and pretty much stick her nose into things. Chrissy's a good kid though. She doesn't cause trouble. She's always home on time and she's shown herself to be a very responsible young lady. I let her do as she pleases most of the time. Last week, Chrissy didn't come home. I've asked around and nobody's seen or heard from her. Tried to find her myself, but Zeke, he's sort of the mayor here, stopped me. He said it wasn't safe for me to go out looking on my own. He'd have some of his men do it. They couldn't find her either and said that maybe the slavers got her. I can't explain why, but I don't believe the slavers took her. I have an uneasy feeling that something else is going on. And even then, there's this feeling that I'm being followed. I've had it ever since I talked to Zeke about Chrissy. I need someone to help me find my daughter. Will you help me, please? Alright, Rebecca, I'll try to help you. Thank you so much. I'll never be able to repay you for this. I'll wait here until you bring... Hey, there was somebody outside listening to us. I saw their shadow on the tent wall. They just ran off that way. Points northeast. They must have heard everything. No, they won't stop me from finding your daughter. Much better than Seymour's Futurama episode or Hachiko. Yeah. Or Batman and Ace. There's a difficult one. And God, what's her fucking name? Nah, can't think of it now. Hi, I'm Dahlia. What can I help you with? Did you see someone go by here in a hurry? I see people go by here every day. I really don't pay much attention to them. Look, a young girl's life is at stake here, the daughter of a worried mother. Can you please help me out? I didn't give a rat's ass. I'm sorry, I'm just a gun who was hired to stand here and guard this trail. Other than that, I don't know what's going on around here. I had a daughter once, though, and yeah, some guy went by here. I let him through because he knew the proper sign, just like the sign you gave me. Go on, I'm out of here. Thanks, I won't forget this, Dahlia. There we go. Hachiko is a true story. Ah, that hurts. That hurts. Really does. I could shoot you dead, but I'm kind of curious about what you could possibly have to say to me. One of the best lines in this fucking game. I should shoot you dead, but I'm kind of curious about what you could possibly have to say to me. Up yours and have a bullet breakfast, asshole. Oh boy. I'm looking for a missing girl. Seen her? You mean the one locked up in back that we've been having fun with? No, I haven't seen her. You're one sick puppy. I think I'll put you to sleep now. Holy shit. Hand over the girl. We can all leave here alive. Why in the hell should I do that? It's good for your eternal soul. Because I'm the worst thing that you could ever fear happening to you. Hand her over or feel the pain. Because if we fight, one of us will die. I don't want to die any more than you do, so let's end this peacefully, okay? Alright. Yeah, okay. Here's the key to her cell. She's in the back room of the shack. Take her and get out, but don't come back. If I see you again, we'll see who lives and who dies. Thanks, you did the right thing. Let's see, what he doesn't know is that he's gonna fucking die anyway. What the... There goes Bear barking again. I really play low intelligence, but on a recent New Vegas, the doc made me chuckle because she kept pushing towards the intelligence implant. Low intelligence Fallout 2 is an actual path, which is fantastic. I love that. She even gave me a discount. Oh. Let me guess, the guys are tired of me kicking them where it hurts, so they sent you in here to do something obscene. Well, I can hurt you just as bad, I just need to kick higher, get it? I'd like to know who you are and what is going on here. In a nutshell, my name is Chrissy and I'm from the squat. I was out exploring last week and I found that entrance out there. I thought it might be an abandoned mine or something, so I decided to check it out. Well, it's not a mine, it's a secret entrance into Vault 15. The vault is being used as a base for a band of raiders called the Khans. The Khans! Remember the Khans? They've been in just about every fucking game. And they caught me snooping around, and their leader Darian had me locked up in here. People of the squad are protecting these guys by helping them keep the vault a secret, but they don't know what's really going on here. Darian told us that the vault was being repaired so we could have a safe place to live with lots of food and water, but it's all a lie. I've been in there and looked around. The vault is dead and the food and water machines don't work. Our food and water's been coming from the spoils of raids against caravans. Look, I've got to go on home and warn everybody about what's really happening, what's really going on here. We can't help these monsters. Will you take me home? Alright, I'll take you home. Really? Awesome. Let's go. Okay. Run, Chrissy, run! So, now... there should be... Oh, there's the other entrance. Khans? Oh, you mean that super mutants are feral killer machines that cannibalize people? Now, if I do come back, he does just straight up fire on me the moment I fucking stick my head out. So we're gonna just, oh, I'm gonna have a coughing fit. We're just gonna, dang it. Basically, I'm gonna make these guys fucking useless. Yes. There's so much Bethesda bashing in Discord today. I'm still on that mode. Fuck, we always are too. Alrighty. Guess what, buddy? Nice. So basically, by stealing their weapons, they have nothing. Nice. Okay. What's he fucking got? And there's a trap. As I remember now, it is actually possible to sneak, like, all the way around. Takes a bit, but you can. Oh, shit. I might as well take everything while I'm here. Yoink. Okay. And then we go get... oh, we go talk to Rebecca, go talk to Zeke. Get into the vault. Yes, talk to Chrissy. My daughter has told me everything. I find it so hard to believe that Darian is such a monster after all he's been doing for us. And to think we've been helping him hide his operations as a raider. I can guarantee you we won't stand for it any longer. I've already talked to Zeke and he wants to see you. You should go see him now. Thank you. My knight in shining armor returns. Well, it would shine if you clean it every once in a while. Oh, and you might want to consider bathing yourself as well. So what can I do for you? Just thought I'd say hello. I'll be going now. Hey, I know I have a smart mouth, but I want you to know that I'm very grateful for you saving my butt. Thanks very much. You're welcome. Pal started playing Starfield and got so annoyed and bored in 5 hours he had to talk about it. Oh, it was just... Starfield's such a disappointment. Oh, shit, I better set a... Let's go for... PM. Okay. Alright, just gotta do that so I don't forget. Okay. Rebecca has told me what you did for her. I want to apologise for the treatment you received here. You certainly didn't deserve it. What can I help you with? Got some few questions. What do you intend to do about the raiders? Nothing. They have guns, they control the water, they control the food. That means they are in charge, period. We have no skills and no means of support without the backing of Darien. How can we turn against him? We're at his mercy. Would you consider making a deal with NCR? That all depends. What did you have in mind? Join NCR, let them annex your territory, give them access to the vault. In return, they can teach you all the skills you need to survive on your own and offer you their protection. Not bad, I like it. You got yourself a deal, you can get NCR to agree to it as well. But, look, someone has to take care of Darien and his cronies. Should be done now before they realise what has happened, and have time to prepare for an attack. Why not get this over with and take Darien out now? You'll have the element of surprise on your side. Yeah, I guess it has to be done. Excellent, good luck to you, and thank you. Okay. Where is the vault entrance? Behind that door over there, but it's locked from the other side and trapped too. I don't have the means of opening it. Wait a minute, I found this keycard some time ago. I have no idea what it is for. Rebecca says that you found some sort of door where they were holding Chrissy. Maybe this card will open it. Here, take it. Thanks, give it a try. Anything else going on? Nope. No. I haven't played Wasteland 2. I did want to actually give it a try. No. Oh, for God's sake. Please. There we go. Fucking door. No. Swear to God. Oh my God. There. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to open it. Make sure to start the director's cut. I've been told it's like really good. Prefer it over Wasteland 3. Don't know why they went in such a different direction. I never understand that a lot of the time, to be honest. Like, I don't know, you build up this game that has so much love for it, and everybody really enjoys it, and then you bring out a sequel that's completely different for no reason. Like, there's no seemingly good reason for changing it as much as they changed it. Like, and they do it all the goddamn time. You know what, let's cram that medical book. There we go. It's so weird that it's often the jokey, fun, ironic humour they go for completely. Yeah. Same happened to Borderlands and Saints Row. Saints Row just became too much. Too jokey for my liking. I mean, it was already jokey enough. It didn't need to be any more jokey than it became. Where's my bloody... No. Hang on, what's the bloody, hang on. No. For God's sake. Yeah, Saints Row 2 struck a great balance. I always thought of the unofficial GTA 3. Yeah. I was never like a Borderlands fan so much either, so it's sort of the series didn't sort of speak to me as much as it probably did to big fans. But at the same time, I don't know, I just couldn't deal with it. Hello, I'm Doc Jones. You can call me Doc. What can I help you with? I'm injured. Can you help me? Well, certainly. Here, give you a shot of this. This will sting a bit. Now a bandage in there. You're all set. Well, you take care and come back if you need anything. Nice. Feel ill. That's my radiation cured. Do you work for Darien? Well, yes and no. It's not by choice. I'm a prisoner here. Darien is getting up there in years and needs a dedicated physician to look after him. The Khans keep me here for his needs. I'd rather be here for the people in the town above. They have no medical help and all, and there is a lot I can do to aid them.
That's very commendable of you.
What can you tell me about Darien? Darien is a mental case, plain and simple. He's got more spooks in his head than his dog has fleas. As far as I can figure it, he was a member of another gang called the Khans. They kidnapped this girl, Tandy, and held her for ransom. Her father didn't take kindly to that and hired some merc to get her back. That merc was me! Darien was the only one to come out alive. Don't expect me for long, I can't sleep. It's always you can't sleep and then you fall asleep. Now he's paranoid. He believes that Tandy is out to get him. He's obsessed with revenge. He wants Tandy dead. He's riddled with guilt because he hid and lived rather than dying with his gang, and the list goes on and on. Wow, I'm impressed with your knowledge. You mentioned Darien has a dog. Yeah, he's got a dog. Personally, I think it's the meanest, most vile creature on the face of the earth. Seems to love Darien though, so I guess it can't be all that bad. See, well, thanks for the warning. Heading out. Done. Yeah, cell shading cartoon style. Some quippy jokes and all, but those only worked sometimes because they didn't bombard you with them 24/7 and everything else was a bleak hellhole. And so then they went and made an entire game around one of the most annoying fucking characters of the series. My opinion. Don't at me. Got work tomorrow, but woke up to piss, and you know how that goes. Yeah. Yeah. So, sneak my way past all the guards. What the? I don't think I know you. Who the hell are you? The name's, Pat, and I'm new here. Oh, yeah. Sorry, didn't recognize you at first. Go on about your business. Whew. I am having a pretty good day. It did get up to... Oh, I worked it out. It was 104 Fahrenheit today. 104. It was fucking stupid hot. And it's still stinking fucking hot. What? Yep. Hang on. Google needs my location services on. Of course. It's still 34 fucking degrees. Jesus fucking Christ. So it's gone from 43 to 34. Must have been a short in the system at some time. The emergency circuit breakers kicked in but fused in the open position. You may be able to free them up and restore power. Haha! 3,000 experience points, which is why I went straight for it. So... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Lockpick, speech is still good. This is it. We're going to start pumping gambling. Let's bring science back down. We'll go 50%. It's a special tool that'll help us later. I don't think the generator just fixes itself, does it? That was kind of weird. Now I can see. Jesus, this place looks like shit. Don't want the actual diabetes. Yeah. Hey, I'll get to go to hospital tomorrow. Finally. And I can't eat anything, have anything, which is why I had to set my alarm there after a certain time, so that's going to be fun. See Nanas. You know what? Vic can have one of these because yeah, you know what? He can have that. You can't have starchy foods, man. So I'd go crazy if I couldn't have fucking my starchy foods. I definitely want my starchy foods. I've been lucky to, very lucky to avoid skirting diabetes or any of that shit, considering the amount of damage I have done to my body over the years. When the doctor tells you you're perfectly healthy, it's, a little bit disconcerting. Potatoes! Boil them, mash them, stick in my ass! Potatoes! Yes, we do. Oh boy. Yes! Yes! Gimme! Ah, yes! Got the fucking combat armor now. And then, Sulik, come here.
What you be needing?
What you be needing? Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in stick 'em in bars. Oh, jeez. Look, have all of this. Give me that. You carry that shit. Oh, fucking hell! I'm still. No wonder I'm still fucking cooking. That's gonna be hellish trying to fucking sleep tonight. The day that a doc tells me I can't eat taters, I'm going to perish. Yep. I fucking will. I'll be like, oh hell nah, bruh. You can't do this to me. Do you know how much I sacrificed?
What's up?
What's up? Yeah, the thing is, I want to live past my 60s at least. Can we get a, can we get an, are you sure about that? Because, it's a small trade-off, yeah. Oh boy, excuse me. I'm just hoping they don't do this shit that they got to do and then turn around and tell me that oh, you got to change your diet. You can't have this and that anymore, because I'll be like, man, fuck. You like your whiskey? Oh yeah, whiskey is fucking absolutely chock full of freaking sugar. That's why a lot of the old whiskey drinkers ended up with fucking diabetes and lost freaking toes and feet and all sorts of shit. Rum, whiskey cocktails, yep. I mean, I've had my first four cans of something to drink in the past however many years. I like them girly drinks, fuck yeah. Alright. Do you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain? If you like mashed potatoes after midnight and some rum cocktails. Okay. Oh, that's what we should do. I think I can do this now. Yeah, I can. Cool. Hey! There we go. Right. Now... Holy shit. Hey! Fuck yeah, look at that. Christ, now I've got to fucking take Darien on, which is gonna be... I'm gonna die. Like, simple as, I'm gonna fucking die. So what I need to do first... is steal as much as I can of fucking everybody. Not like that. Hey, who was it we're supposed to be keeping an eye open for? Thankfully, these guys are actually pretty fucking stupid. Develop my taste in poison over time. You have died in the wasteland. You got burst fired by a raider. Nah. 72! Holy shit. I don't know if I can... There we go. Just got to get good rolls, and we're fine. Coffee with cream and no sugar. Yeah, no sugar. But Matt, do you know what creamer is made of? Honestly, like, creamer... Oh my fucking lord. It's, I actually found it, like, over here. Isn't cream... Yeah. I don't put that much in. No, creamer is basically fucking compressed sugar. It's garbage. It's full of fucking bad shit. Just put milk in. Ah, you cannot pick that up. You're at your maximum weight capacity. God damn it.
What you be need?
It's not the same. Honestly, I literally just put Like, I don't even use sugar anymore. I just put fucking milk in. I can't do it black. Definitely can't do it black. It's way too much. Did I give him... I did, actually. God damn it. Look, take that. God damn it. So the problem is I've got to give Sulik stuff that won't kill us all. For instance, he's got the flamethrowers. I can't give him the actual flamer ammo, because he will fucking pull out the flamethrower. Why did I talk? Holy shit, that was close. Okay. So basically, what I have to do is steal everybody's ammo and fucking stim packs and drugs. Terminal indicates that the security force field at the vault entrance has been activated and that the power has been restored. Turn the force field off. Can't drink coffee, energy drinks. Oh god. Nah, I used to drink energy drinks all the time. Way back when I was working night shifts at the service station, gas station. But I used to do night shifts there, and I used to drink energy drinks all the time. I used to drink V all the time. I don't recommend it. Seriously, do not recommend it. Oh Christ. This is why I'm stealing everybody's ammo and drugs. Because this place is definitely very difficult to bloody take everyone out when they're all drugged up and fucking ammoed up. Soda when you eat, water otherwise. Lots and lots of water, that's the way. I mean, I'm only drinking... I usually drink a fair amount of coffee on stream. A sugar-free Red Bull. Holy crap. Matt, please, you're making me angry. Look up sugar-free. We took sugar out and put worse shit in. Oh, what's my fucking... Where's... Our quick load is F. Okay. No, you stop! You stop drinking shit! Says the guy who's fucking, you know... Yeah. I used to drink Red Bull. I used to have, I used to drink mainly V and Red Bull. And I'm over both of them now. It's just not... Bleh. But put it this way, I drank so much V when I was working at the gas station, service station. I drank so much of it that I started to get, like, random chest pains. And, like, heart palpitations. So, my advice is don't drink that shit. Definitely don't drink it. It's just not fucking good for you.
Walter, put the Red Bull away, Walter. It's no good for you, Walter. Look, here's what you're gonna do, Walter. You're gonna put the Red Bull down, and you're gonna get some water, and you're gonna drink some water, okay? Don't drink the Red Bull.
Can I... Oh... Can I make it 3 in a row? No! That's fine. Oh boy, already... Hey, there we go. Red Bull is so expensive, yes. Also, I think Mother must be gunning for, like, market share or something at the moment, because Mother is, like, suddenly so much cheaper than Red Bull. It's always on special. Like, it's always so many cans for, like, about, I don't know, 1.5 cans of Red Bull. What's Mother's slurp, basically. Yeah, Mother's like, Mother is, it's basically Monster. But, like, I mean, they've been around basically as long as Red Bull have. But I don't think they have as big a market share. And we get Monster over here as well, but same thing. Not as, not a big market share, I don't think. Okay. I'm gonna die so many times down here. Slurm. Even I said it. Fuck's sake. Work at Walmart, can buy the smallest size Red Bull for 180 USD with my card. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Monster, Red Bull, Rockstar, lots of locally market-specific sold cheap brands. Yep. There's like, Red Eye? Red Eye's a glass bottle one. It's actually really nice, but again, like, I used to drink that shit all the time in high school when, you know, everything first started coming out, and it was like, oh wow, great. But it's just, it's not good. It's terrible. Fuck. Don't drink it. But what am I saying? People will drink it anyway. And very rarely, very rarely, you may actually see me drinking one on stream. Very rarely. In fact, I may actually pick one up tomorrow on the way home, because I'm probably going to need it after being knocked out. So, but we'll see. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep, that hurt. Come on. This is so painfully slow, but it's going to make things oh so much better when I actually kick off the fight. Ah! I'm full up.
What you be?
I just like the idea of, like, standing behind this person and tossing stuff over to Sulik, and they're just like, yeah, this is completely normal. You know, just constantly like, oi, quick, psst. There you go. Major reason I switched to coffee was I would ingest a Red Bull and feel like Peter Griffin off one of the Family Guy skits. Only buy a Monster when it's €1 maximum, never above that. Yeah. Usually I get cans for 50 to 80 cents. Alright, just get a 1.5 litre bottle for €2 that lasts a week. You know what? A 1.5 litre bottle that lasts you a week, that's not bad. That's, you know, it's not good for you, but fuck. Oh, and that's cheap. Like, I don't think they actually let them sell energy drinks in that big an amount here. Or if they do, I never see them, so. Yeehaw! It's time to go. Let's go. Oh, we're off to a great start. 72 fucking hit points. Yeah, not Monster. Yeah, I can get like the it's like the 650ml cans, I think. They're like slightly smaller than my coffee cup. For I don't know, about $2, $2.50. Five-hour boost. 5-hour energy. Yeah. Like, I would not, absolutely not trust any of that shit. Oh,
You have died.
good timing.
Your quest to find the Garden of Eden and return it to your village has failed.
Ahoy hoy. Ahoy hoy. Alright, I'm back. Ow! Bart! God damn it. Ow! Cheeky boy! Keeps trying to grab my fingers. Hey? Look at this. Cheeky bastard. Yeah? Sure. Yeah, good boy. Oh, righty. Yes, that phone call was a little bit longer than I was expecting, but that's fine. Because it was all for a good cause. Went back to the screensaver. Ay, ay, ay. Right. For God's sake, Bart, can you leave my fingers alone? Nope. That's a terrible start, and I can see how that's going to fucking end up. You know what? Let's do this differently. That's better. Oh. Oh my god, it's still stinking feckin' hot. Holy shit, Cassidy. Yes, now we're doing really well. Oh my god, Bart. Argue Kingdom Hearts is more silly than the usual JRPG.
Oh, gosh. Jeez, Donald. We've got to help Zora destroy God.
Kingdom Hearts is an insane storyline. Ow.
You heard that too? Yeah?
Hearing noises. Oh man. Cassidy's kicking ass. Oh, we forgot to do the top. Ah, fuck it, whatever. You're up, Woof? Yeah, he's good. Alrighty. those two. So, this is about the time that I get to become very, very rich. Because look at all this shit. I get to pick up a bazillion guns.
What's up?
What's up? Okay. No, don't drop it. To unload it, thank you. That's everybody, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Now we let everybody come to us. Damn it. Get rid of her before she can burst fire again and kill me. Alright, we're doing well, we're doing well. Cannot save it this time, that's fine. Vic, get out of the way. God damn it, Sulik. For some reason, Sulik is throwing flares at the Vault 15 guards, and I don't know why. Why are you doing that? Should not be doing that. Yeah, pull your sledgehammer and do some fucking damage. Nice. Look at that bad boy. Can't carry that much. Where's Vic? Oh. Now, Vic's got the... For God's sake. Okay, Vic doesn't want to use the frickin' 223 for some reason. That's fine. Take all that. For now, we save. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, I thought I fucking... Fucking Nightbot. That motherfucker can take a nap.
What's up?
Because I literally just disconnected Nightbot, so I don't understand why it's still saying whatever. Piece of shit. Oh, goddamn.
What you be?
Okay. Your body's good at doing its job, yeah.
What's up?
But it's doing... It's always like deleting messages that I don't want it to delete or freaking... And I've dialed it right back as well. I did everything I could with it. But it's still very overbearing about what it removes. Which is really frustrating. Okay, yeah, that's everybody. Oh boy. Are you ready, kids?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh!
Oh, this is not going to go well. There is going to be a lot of death. Death! Damn it. Nice. Vic, you idiot. Ah, Vic's gonna get his fucking ass handed to him. Like I said, Vic's gonna get his ass handed to him because he's a fucking moron. Okay. So I block him in the doorway. I got him. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold up. Fucking thing. OBS is being very very annoying lately. I'm not sure why it's doing some of the things it does. And I think it's partially Fallout 2's engine is a bit janky when it comes to being captured. There it goes. Holy shit, Vic, what are you doing? Well, we're not doing too bad. Forgot how many fucking stim packs Darian had. What? And that's the mages out of the fight. And then... Oof. Holy shit, don't worry about the guy on the ground. Actually, don't worry about Darian either. Holy shit. We're so close, but we're so fucking close to death. This is gonna be tight. Hang in there, Cassidy. We got this, buddy. You can do it. Fucking take him out already. Holy shit. This is gonna be close. Yes! That's what we needed. Excellent. Fucking eat shit. That's why he was doing so much freaking damage. Because he had a goddamn power fist. Take that. Sake. Give me that.
What, Chippy?
Holy Jesus. Yeah. That was... We were lucky. Very lucky. Oh boy. Oh. Ooh, tanks. Give the tanks to Vic. Oh. These guys. Okay. Hey, we got another perk. And earlier sequence. Shit. Where's that message from Dan earlier? It was like 666 786, I think. I would like luck. Yeah, 6667878. Fantastic. Gambling. Okay. And use the vault computer. Oh, you are having difficulty accessing the files. You access the computer and quickly scan all available files. Among some personal journal entries, you find several detailed reports on the NCR. It seems there's a spy on their council. You copy the reports to a holodisk. Yeah, other than the spy, there's nothing. Okay. Oh yeah, that's just the force field. That's fine. Oh, for the love of God, guys. Get out of the way.
What's up?
Fucking maximum weight capacity. Okay. Oh boy. Yes. Rest until party is healed. Oh, excuse me. Alright. And once everybody's healed up. Yeah, we got. Did we get everything here? I think so. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I should have remembered to come up and steal everybody's stuff on the top floor, but it's fine. Oh, how am I overloaded? How the hell did I end up overloaded? Holy shit. Fucking...
The waste...
48 fucking hit points he hit me for. What the hell? That's a part of Final Fantasy lore that a lot of people don't know about. Everybody knows the meme part. I'm not going to say it out loud. Oh, come on. Wish Cassidy would stop burst firing. It's not getting us anywhere. Damn it. We shouldn't have capped. Is that everybody? Oh no, one more. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey.
What's up?
You know what, Cassidy, I can trust you with burst weapons. So, go nuts, buddy. It's just everyone else that I can't trust with burst weapons. Alrighty. Whoop, there he is. Oh, God's sake.
What's up?
Well, all in all, that actually went a lot better than I thought it was going to. Vic. Have some deagle ammo and some more knives. And use that as a backup pistol. Pretty sure the deagle does more damage. Yep. That's it for now.
Everybody dead. I like that.
What's up?
Oh my god. Where are you? There you go. Have one of them. And one of them. Yeah, still the pan colt. Okay. So now I am absolutely
What's up?
swimming in guns. And very shortly, I will be absolutely swimming in money. So much so that we're going to tilt the economy a bit. Because it's going to be hard to find somebody to actually fucking buy all this. Darien is dead. He is? Oh, this is wonderful news. What are you going to do now? Well, I see no reason to return to my old life. The town above us doesn't have any medical assistance, so I think I'll go up and help them. Thank you again for freeing me. Of course, see you later. Let's see on the outside, okay. Yeah, that's everybody. You've done it, friend. We're no longer under Darien's yoke. Thank you. I'm ready to accept your deal with NCR now. Just have them send one of their reps by and I'll seal the deal. Done. Groovy. Sweet. That's the squad. Mantis. Yeah.
What you be needing?
Why are you using a knife? For God's sake. Okay. It's unfortunately this happens sometimes where you give them a weapon and say,
What's up? You got
here's this awesome fucking weapon. And they're like, oh great, fucking sweet. And you say, okay, use this weapon. They're like, yep, gonna use it. And then you get in a fight and they just instantly change to some shittier fucking weapon that they're supposedly better with, I guess, but they do less fucking damage. Okay. Unfortunately, Sulik can't use a power fist, probably because he'd fucking steamroll everybody. Bizarre. Oh, no, let's go. Come with me. Talked about it and put your weapon away.
What you be needing?
Sulik,
You got it. Sounds good.
put your weapon away, Sulik.
What's up?
Cassidy,
Got that
put your
on
weapon
my
away.
gear? Sure.
Everybody put your weapons away. We don't want no trouble with the law. Put them away.
Okay, now we go back to Tandy.
Back, are you, stranger? So the job's done? Do we have access to the vault?
I've handled most of this already. The squatters want a deal. You help them become self-sufficient, they'll give you access to the vault.
So they finally got reasonable. I can bull the Congress into sending supplies and techs. You sure we can get into the vault?
Quite sure. There were some lowlifes there, but I kicked their ass.
I've always believed in fair pay for fair work. My assistant will square things up.
I'm afraid you have another problem. If you look at this holodisc, you'll see that they have a spy in the NCR.
Damn. The only person who knew all this was Fergus. I'm not suggesting anything, but maybe Gunther should know about this.
I'll talk to him. Bye. Back so soon? Now what? The president said to see you about a reward. Of course, she just buzzed me about it. A reward of $6,000. And NCR thanks you, she said. Now there is work to be done. Goodbye. Your president said you should know there's a spy in your house. Somebody named Fergus. Fergus? I don't believe it. Take a look at this disc. Damn, looks solid. Look, we'll take care of this. Here's $4 grand for the info. Thanks. Have a nice day. That doesn't sound good. Now, excuse me, I have work to do. He's out of there. Oh, it's you. Look, this is not a good time. In fact, I think Madam President would rather not get you involved in anything else. Thank you and good day. Fine. So now we save, and we sneak, and we steal, and we take the presidential pass. Okay, so actually no, 90 speech repair. Actually no, we'll keep that up. There we go. Okay. Now this one's gonna be a little bit more difficult. Or actually a lot more difficult. Lock the door. There we go. Nice and easy. Yep. Nothing.
What you be need?
No, that's it for now. You can't carry anything else anyway.
What's up?
What's up? Take all that. Take that. And still can't. Okay, I think we have everything we can get from in here. I don't think there's anything else that I can actually find on the bookshelves or anything. Pretty sure it's all empty? Yeah, screw it. We'll call it empty. Alrighty. Time to jet. Let's go. what's my repair? 47 and 50. Alright. So... if I save and then speak to Dorothy... oh my god, somebody's got to do something. What do? I need some help, quick! What's going on? Oh my god, it's Jack. He's threatening to blow up the power plant. There's no time. You have to stop him for me. You can do that, can't you? Stop wasting time. Lead on. Stay back. I've got a bomb. Don't do this, Jack. There's always a better solution. Yeah, sure. What would you know about this? Nothing. I don't know crap about your problems. Maybe you better tell me. What is this? Some kind of trick? Store Jack until his buddies come to kill him. Who wants to kill you? That damn bitch of my ex-wife, Mira, for one. She wants me dead. Who the hell's Mira? Like I said, my ex. I catch her sleeping around and now she's saying I'm the bad guy. Got the court to give her everything and she's still trying to screw me. You can recover. Everything passes with time. She'll forget about you. Bite me! This is Jack! People better listen to me now. I've got a bomb in here, so don't try anything. Yep. I can't talk him down. Nope. Don't do this. No, nothing. Who wants to kill you? So let the law deal with her, not this way, Jack. What a joke. I am the law. Look what good it's done. So blowing up the power plant is going to fix Mira? Sure. No. Crap. I don't know. I gotta do something. Let people know they can't go walking all over Jack. They know, Jack. Look at them. You blow yourself up now and they won't respect you at all. Nope. God damn it. There's more XP in not letting Jack blow himself up than... yep. You really think so? Yes, Jack, it's true. I don't know. Now's your chance. Be the big man. Really stand her down. Oh, hell, maybe you're right. This wasn't the greatest idea anyway. Hey, 25 karma, 6,000 experience. You talked him out of it. That's amazing. The town owes you big, sister. Look, it's not much, but here's some manuals I've been collecting. Maybe you can sell them or something. 3,000 experience. Oh yeah. Let's go, baby. Alrighty, 3,000 XP away from another fucking level. Okay. Rest until morning. Rest for 2 hours. What do you got? I've got so much freaking access it doesn't even bloody phase me to spend that much anymore. And yep, that's one. And no, just got a scope for a hunting rifle. Already got one. Actually, no. Jesus Christ. Well, that was nowhere near worth it, but I need batteries for the car, cells for the car.
What, Chippy?
Ha! Because, it's a funny bug because Sulik was hanging on to the computer chips. They're still in his inventory. Oh my god. Okay. 167. That's fine. Toss all that in. There we go. Spark knuckles. Right. Okay.
Yep.
Cassidy is going to have more ammo than he should ever need.
What, Chippy?
Can you use the... Oh, okay. It's fine. Oh, boy. There we go. That's a bunch of useless stuff that I'll never use. Frickin' done with.
What's up?
Okay. Still got more crap that I can fucking sell, but he hasn't got anywhere near enough money or anything I really want right now, so that's it for now. Okay. Cool. Yay. Vault 13.
Chosen, the village weakens, it is harder to touch your dreams. You must hurry, or we will all...
I know. I'm coming. Don't worry, I'm coming. Just gonna... You guys just do your thing. We're going over here. Oh, god damn it. Hey, thanks for hanging, dude. I'll probably be back tomorrow. We'll see how my throat is working after tomorrow. Oh my god. They're winning. As long as rocket launcher doesn't frickin'... Okay, that's alright. There we go. Nice. I'll take that. Oops. Okay. Take that. Oh boy. Nope. Okay. You cannot rest at this location. So... Well, we made it to Vault 13. Honestly, one of the silliest parts of the Fallout 2 lore. Intelligent death claws. Do not fear me, human. I do not intend to harm you. I am Gruthar, leader of this Deathclaw pack. Why have you come here? I'm looking for something called a gek. I was told I could find one here. A gek, is that not a small lizard? No, wait, that is a gecko. I am sorry, but I do not know what a gek is, nor where it can be found. Will you let me in? Will it be alright with you if I looked for it? I'm sorry, but I do not allow just anyone to wander these halls. I am responsible for the safety of all who live here and must exercise caution. However, I will look for this gek, and if I find it, I'll let you know. If I could help you out somewhere in return, allow me to look around. Stasi went you been yes, sense of little evil in you. Very well, I shall place my trust in you. Thank you. There are many machines here, machines built by humans. Deathclaw hands cannot use these machines. However, there is one machine that understands questions. Ask it to run the other machines and it obeys. The machine no longer listens. It will no longer run the other machines. We are running out of food and water. I've ordered raids on the human lands so that we may survive. I'm not proud of this and I would put an end to it. If you repair this machine, I'll be able to feed my people once again. I'll gladly stop the raids. Will you agree to this? I will do what I can for you. Thank you. I won't let you down. I usually just mainly very quickly skip through this part because honestly I always thought the Talking Deathclaw's lore was very silly. Yeah. To be fair, they are all about mutation. It could be that at least a small number is sentient, but it's still a real stretch. Yeah. Is it one of these I could... Nope. Hang on, it's Vault City, that's right. There is the Vault City medical computer that I can actually learn from. Okay. Oh yeah, I go... Go over here. Where's the rattle event? Nope. Oh, nothing here except shithead. Which I really can't be bothered fucking dealing with him. Oh my god, Cassidy! Let me in! Let me in! Deathclaw porn star would make more sense. To be honest, yeah. There's Dahlia. Well, I'll be. How are you doing, Harvey? I hope everything worked out for you at the squat. Dahlia, thanks to you, things worked out great. Glad to hear that. It was my pleasure to do what I could do for you. I have some questions. Yeah. Outside the vault. What's he getting into over there? Hang on. Yeah, okay. Too many fucking people. Yeah, the Deathclaw's mutated from, what was it? Experiments with FEV. And they used it on the Deathclaws. And it pumped up their intelligence through the roof. And then they escaped. Okay. Okay. Go talk to Mother Deathclaw. Yeah. Nothing I can really do with her anyway. Okay. So... Jim or Jimmy, what are you up to? None of your business, Four Eyes, back off. Originally a mixture of different animals, then FEV by the master later, yes. Open it up and look inside. Triggering into the master cables and circuit boards, you find that the system has been deliberately sabotaged. One of the circuit boards, the voice recognition module, is beyond repair and must be replaced. Now all you need to do is find a replacement module. So then we gotta go all the way back to Vault City. They were just to replace humans, yes. As the lore on these guys is like so freaking convoluted. I always felt they were very, I don't know. They were a silly thing to have, in my opinion. Oh, this feckin' hate.
Chosen, chosen, do you hear me? The village dies. All of our futures die too. We have little left in both time and essence. Hurry, hurry.
Needed a BBE monster? Yeah. Rip Bozo, you will not be missed. It's from memory, that one comes up, like, basically when you find the vault anyway. No matter how far along they are. And I could just, like, scoop the geck. But I'll do it properly. So, I gotta go back. And I become Made Man. And then go pick up the car. Because I can be like, no, I am Bishop's Made Man, so give me the fucking car. And he's like, whoa, okay. So we go pick the car up. And then scoot over to Vault City. And get into the vault somehow. For some reason, I think I should save my game in a brand new slot. Yes! Stop! Who would cross the bridge of death must answer me these questions 3 ere the other side ye see. Ask me the questions, Bridgekeeper. I'm not afraid. What is your name? Ivy of Arroyo. What is your quest? To search for the Holy Geck. Which non-player character from Fallout 1 survived to appear in the sequel? What do you mean? NPC allies or NPC enemies? What? I don't know that! Yes! Yes! Some of the fucking best armor around. Yeah, Sulik can have that because he's the one that's basically my hand-to-hand. Alright. Shit, yeah. And I got another level. So, speech. And, you know what? I'm going to start ramping up Outdoorsman as well. That's fantastic. Now I have basically very lightweight power armor. Not exactly power armor standard, but really, really good. Better than combat armor, not as good as power armor, but it's going to carry me for a while. Oh my god, it's always such a slog to get back without the car. Outdoorsman coming in handy by placing me well away from them. You encounter a traveller. No, you got nothing. Don't give a shit about what you've got because I've been everywhere that she's going to tell me about. Mobsters fighting Yakuza. As long as nobody burst fires my team, because then they'll want to get in a fight. Now we wait for everybody to shoot at everybody. You right about that? Almost. Okay. Second straight. So, save just in case something fucks up. Okay. Here to see Mr. Bishop. I've been respectful and done everything he wants, so hopefully we're not going to have any issues. Done Carlson yet? They're fitting Carlson for a coffin right now. Well, what's left of him anyway. Good job, Trouble. I'm impressed. I'm not an easy man to impress. Oh my god, a brown dog! Here's your payment. Got any more work for me? Not exactly. What I got is an offer. Fuck yeah. How about becoming part of the family? I got big plans and I could use you. You're resourceful, tough, and you get things done. That's the kind of soldier I need. I'm interested. What's in it for me? Alright then, bottom line. You got any young stud you fancy? I'll set you up with all the pretty boys you want. Or maybe you swing the other way, eh? I'll make sure you have a partner for every day of the week. Keep talking. You like to fly, get high, wire up? I can get you all of that. You want weapons, new hardware, a better piece of iron to plug some schlep with? All that bullshit, yours. If you join the family. Sounds good. Sign me up, boss. Alright then. You got a name you want to be called? You know what? Let's go with Whisper. Whisper. I like it. I like it. Now, if you want to cash in on your reputation, hit the bar downstairs or head down to Virgin Street to the Cat's Paw. If you want to get some weapons, head on over to New Reno Arms. Will do, boss. Yee. I am now a made man of the Bishop family. For all of about... not very long. Before I come back and blast fucking Bishop and all his cronies away. Soon. Very soon. And we got Reno Chop Shop. Oh. Come back and say, oi, dickhead. Give me the fucking car. That car you have in the garage belongs to me. What are you doing with it? What a coincidence. I'm one of Bishop's lieutenants, Whisper. I'm here for the car. You're Whisper? I heard Whisper was a little taller, a little more badass. I'm Whisper, you challenging me? No, I was just playing with you. Let's talk about Mr. Bishop's car. Alright, here's the deal. We can do all the upgrades, spruce her up, get it to Mr. Bishop pronto. Price? Question is, how can you put a price on a highwayman like this? I don't have time for your bullshit. What's the bottom line? Actually, no. You're right, you can't. I'll be taking the car with me and Mr. Bishop will let you continue your operation here. Tire freezes. For a second you think he's going to attack you, but then he relaxes. Woman, this is a raw deal. What have I ever done to Bishop to deserve this, huh? I'd take it up with Mr. Bishop. Oh, Mr. Bishop has one last request. He would like free batteries from your shop. I will be the courier for these pickups. Alright, sure, not a problem. Excellent, give me all the batteries you have in stock right now. Alright, here you go, it's all I got. Alright, I'll be back in 2 weeks for the next batch. Have them ready for Mr. Bishop. There we go, free batteries. For now. Oh boy. So, we dump a whole bunch of stuff. So no, hang on with that. Day pass. Rabbit dog plans can go in there for now. Okay. Now back to Vault City. Oh, for the love of God. Why couldn't I just run the dogs down? They've ruined your windshield. Oh, they get all stuck up in the grill. Cassidy making a mess of it. Alright, let's go. Okay, in a city.
Yep.
Okay, bud, you gotta hold on to all of that for me. Everything else is clean. That's it for now. And we gotta go back and sleep until morning anyway. Okay. There you go. Okay, thanks. Minus 20. Ba-ba-bow, bow. Who's got the booze? I think Vic does. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Ah, 9. God damn it. I forgot to get a one more. That's fine. I missed the ambience, yeah. Oh. Get that out of the way so I can scratch. There we go. What do you do here? I run the correction center, keep the outworlders in line. Can I ask you some questions? No, hang on. Raiders. Yeah, raiders have been hitting us pretty hard lately. What do you want to know about them? I'd like to try and find their base, maybe stop the attacks if I can. What, you're some kind of good Samaritan? I don't buy it. Look, I've seen enough of the world to know that helping out people seems to come back and help me in the end. Oh yeah, well, tackling this band of raiders may be more than you can handle. Still have to try and help. Well, I ain't gonna turn down any help at this point. You find their base, or even better, wipe them out, go tell the first citizen. Any idea where these raiders are striking from? I don't know, these raiders don't make much sense, if they are raiders. What do you mean? They got heavy firepower, expensive firepower, they know military tactics, they stay in formation, they never cross their lines of fire, and they always stop short of breaking through our defences. They stop short of breaking through the defences? I've seen them do it. The last attack they disabled the laser turret on the western perimeter. They had a clear shot into the city. Then I saw one of their captains order them to fall back. Makes no sense. Any idea where they're coming from? No, that's the most frustrating part. They keep retreating south. Can't spare any men to go and scout the area. I think the raiders have some native guide there that leads them through the southern canyons. What's the deal with the south? Plenty of places to hide if you don't know where to look. Places riddled with caves. I could probably find them. Go ahead and try. I'm betting the only way they'll let us find them is by giving us a map. If that's what it takes. Thanks for the information. Yeah, Underrail is the only CRPG that did something similar. It's a very, it's a difficult thing to pull off and get it right. Which, like, it sounds silly, but it really can be a very, very difficult thing to get spot on. Put your gun away, Walter. Okay, first things first. Hello, can I help you? Who are you? I'm Senior Counsel McClure, and you are? Ivy, pleased to meet you. What can I do for you? Looking for a Garden of Eden creation kit. Gek? As I understand it, we only had one. I read that it lasted a long time, but it broke down a number of years before I was even born. We were supposed to have 2. Supposed to? But apparently the old government messed up the shipments. We received a shipment that was meant to go to a vault number 13, I think it was. They probably received our other Gek. What was in the shipment that was meant for vault 13? Water chips, 100 or so. I don't know why they sent so many. We've never needed to replace ours. We have had the same water chips since the day our people lived in the underground vault. What happened to the Gek that broke down was disassembled and its parts were used for other applications. I think you might have a part that could fix a gecko's power plant. What do you mean? If I had a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, I could make their plant run clean. That's an acceptable solution. Stopping the radiation poisoning is all I care about. Great, where can I get the part? Go see Randall, the Chief Amenities Officer. He should have the part in stock. Thanks, I'll go see him right now. I'm sorry, can I help you? Who are you? I'm Proconsul Gregory. Was this the office you were looking for, or what do you do here? I am the assistant to the first citizen. I schedule her appointments, administer the citizenship test to potential applicants, and update all the lists on the Vault City server. No small task, I assure you. Citizenship task? Yes, I am responsible for administering the citizenship test to anyone who wishes to become a citizen of Vault City. What is the test exactly? Comprehensive exam, divided in several parts: advanced mathematics, spatial relations, deductive reasoning, language comprehension. Oh, and there is also a thorough physical examination. Sounds elementary. I'd like to take the citizenship test. Wish to take the test? Excellent, excellent. Nothing pleases me more than testing potential applicants. But I must warn you, the test is several hours long. Do you wish to take it now? Sure. Alright, very well. Here are forms 5028, 60, 6112 and the Pip-Boy answer console. Please be sure to fill in each circle completely. Now if you would take a seat over here. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to make it. No, that's wrong. Yep. Frankly, you don't have the intelligence necessary to grasp higher... Intelligence. Maybe some other time then. So... I need intelligence 9, strength 9, and I think luck 9. Which is annoying because trying to raise luck is using up frickin' perk points all the time. Everything else I can do via drugs, but it's fine. I'll come back later and do it. But I need to get into the vault. Okay. Hello there, stranger. Always a pleasure to see a new face. Name's Randall. I'm the Chief Amenities Officer. Need something? Well, it depends. What is this place? This is the Amenities Office. Got your typical stock. Basic living necessities, some books, how-to manuals, some tools, stimpaks, medical supplies, this and that. Councillor McClure said you'd have a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator in stock that I could have. Yeah, he said you'd be stopping by. Ivy, right? Wait 1 minute. I will get you the hydroelectric magneto, the high mag. Alright. Okay, here you go. One high mag. Kind of looks like a lava lamp, doesn't it? Oh, don't drop it. It's pretty fragile. Thanks. I might stare at this for a few hours before taking it to the gecko plant. Oh my god. Sweaty. Drop into Happy Harry's. See what he's got in stock. Yoink. And take some batteries. Ammo for Vic. I mean, I've got loads of money. Wonga. What's a cash? L-O-A-D-S. What's that spell? Loads of money. Vic, come here. And so, oh, for God's sake. So Vic can take all that, and actually no, leave that for now. That's it for now. It's still daytime. I'm right here. I may as well go do the tap house quest. Okay. Do. Alright. That's right, I need to actually have it in my inventory. So... that's it for now. Have that shipment of alcohol. Excellent, here's something for you. That amount is double the price the case is worth, and this transaction never happened, alright? Thanks. 250 experience. Nice and easy. And now I just go sell the rest of this beer, because I have no use for it. Go to Harry's. Get some money back. Here you go, Harry. Have a party, bud. Alrighty. Nothing today. Save before I forget. And... minus 20. And bump. Poor puking Charlie. There we go. Thanks, stranger. I appreciate your help. I couldn't afford the auto dock. Wish I could reward you, but I ain't even got 2 cups to rub together. Last time I drank the damn water in this town, that's for sure. It's a quick and easy 100 experience to fix up Charlie, so... Alrighty. Okay, yeah, we're good. Back to Gecko. Not the junkyard, goddammit. Okay. Got to go around here. Go. Okay. Not that I need another red key card, but God's sake, walk over to the bloody door. So many friggin' doors in this place. Okay. Now, do we have the, Hey, Mole, if you're here, can you copy into chat what the pinned message sequence is? Action. Robot, let me see. It's some kind of network, huh? I wonder if I can access that. It's 9x? 4? Oops. Aha. List other stations. Searching Comblink, searching Iron Mountain offline, NORAD offline, SAC offline, searching PoseidonNet. Active PoseidonNet stations, Atomic Power Plant number 5, Navarro Refinery, Control Station Enclave, Enclave Vault Research Control, access denied. Everything's shut down except for the Enclave Vault Research Control. I wonder what that is.
Enclave here. Why isn't your video feed working?
It's working just fine. I can see you.
Who the hell is this?
This is... we're all fine here. How are you? This is Unit 3 reporting in.
Unit 3? I thought you were still at Navarro base.
No, we had to get out of here.
You had to get out? Why? You're on the coast. You got great defenses. I didn't hear anything about that. Hey, who the hell is this anyway?
Yeah, well, we took Navarro and I found these nude pictures of your mother, or wasn't that just your dad cross-dressing again? No wonder you're so fucking ugly. I am the great and powerful Willie. Kneel before me and entreat my forgiveness, and I may yet spare thee. Nobody important.
Oh, you a wise guy, huh? Look, I'm tracing you right now, pal. We'll see how smart you feel with internal security all over your freaking ass, dickhead.
Hey, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you.
A few more moments and I'll have your sorry ass in a sling. Hey, wait a minute. This can't be right. I've got you somewhere on the mainland.
Yeah, I'm at the Poseidon Oil Power Plant number 12. Come and get me.
I've got you. At Poseidon Oil, reactor number 5. Well, why don't you just sit tight and I'll order up a little celebration for you, including fireworks.
Now, I'm going to reload. Oh no, I'm not. Crap. Negative. We had a reactor leak here now. Give us a few minutes to lock it down. Large leak. Very dangerous. It was a boring conversation anyway. Well, we could be in trouble because I just inadvertently got the Enclave to appear outside the front door when we get out. So, a robot function. This terminal is designed to coordinate and command a robot reactor maintenance and repair robot. Station number 3. Alright, let me see what it... Yeah, but... Yup. Yup. That doesn't sound good. Remember full attitude? Enclave bad! Yes, Enclave, very bad. Robot, okay, so... hang on. A3? No, okay. God damn it. Yeah, function, robot, so A5-3. There we go. Initiate repair sequence. Oh, I guess it means this thing. Hydroelectric magnetic regulator scanning part within normal QA constraints. Transfer to repair unit complete. Proceed? Yes. Unit rollout initiated. Checking drive systems. Okay. Checking manipulator arm. Okay. Checking internal stabilizer. Okay. Logic circuits fail. Logic circuits failed. I wonder what that means. Job task location recognition inoperative. Unit not capable of recognizing movement locations at extended distances. Recommend move unit to intermediary locations as waypoint to final to wonder what happens if I don't enter the jobs in the right order. Unit returns to bay if command program contains terminal errors. Oh, well, that explains that. I'm ready to get this thing going. Manual direction. The RRR unit must be directed manually to its target destination. The unit will follow the movement commands that you give it, but if its way is blocked or the unit takes excessive damage, it will automatically return to its bay. Where do I need to move the robot? Let me look up the procedures. Information. Yeah. It's located against the eastern wall of the reactor core, just to the right of the main coolant shutoff valve. Main coolant shutoff valve is located near the east wall of the reactor. The valve is controlled by a large red wheel. Shouldn't be too hard to find. It's right there, as long as the red paint hasn't peeled off. Manual direction. Guess I'm ready to get started. So, add a command. So it's... What do I write in the... What's the pin message say? I think it's like ADCST. Should be A. Add a command. D. Add a command. C. And test. And then install and program, execute program. I think that's right. It's A D C. Yeah. A, D, C, S, T. That's the coolant. And there we go. Hey, hey! Well, that should be it. Because I really don't feel like running in there and get a huge dose of radiation. So back. Remain at ready status. So. Now we've installed that. The plane's going to run clean. And now I go outside and get probably absolutely ripped a new one by the Enclave.
Mighty kind of you helping us out with the atomic power plant. We're in your debt. Now, what can this cranky old carcass do for you? Well, we're doing better now you fixed our reactor. I never thought anybody'd get those idiots in Vault City to help us out.
I didn't want to say Vault City destroy your town.
Mighty kind of you. Not many smooth skins would do that for a town full of ghouls. Kinda reminds me of a smoothie I knew way back when.
Another smoothie? What do you mean?
Another smooth skin. Had a lot of respect for that one.
Who was that?
Well, I could probably remember if I wasn't dead. I'd never get tired of that joke.
Maybe you don't.
Yeah, to be honest, can't remember the name. But they wore a funny suit, kinda like the one you're wearing.
I'm wearing the vault suit that my ancestor wore. It's a totem of my holy quest.
That's so. Well. That explains a thing or two. I wondered why you looked familiar. I'm not losing the last couple of marbles I got left.
We really look alike?
There is a resemblance, near as I can remember anyways. You know, your ancestor saved the whole darn lot of us.
OG ghouls are the best. I love the original ghouls as well. The Vault Dweller saved all of the ghouls?
Jumping to conclusions, youngster. That's gonna get your ass shot off someday. All of us saved every two-legged shuffler on the dang planet.
I didn't realize that.
Well, now you do. And what happened next? For a thank you, the damn high and mighty Vaulties booted the Vault Dweller out. I always wondered what happened after that.
I can tell you what happened.
But I'd sure like to hear that.
The one in the trailer was just fucking Red Skull from Captain America. The legend of the Vault Dweller starts with the Vault casting him out into the dry waste. You tell Harold the story of your ancestor. And so that's why I'm looking for Vault 13 now.
Well, thanks for telling. I sure was curious all these years. You got your work cut out for you. You know...
Know what?
Well, I've been saving these for a rainy day, but it sounds like you're gonna need them more than I ever will. Here, take these.
Thanks for everything. I better be going, though. Ah, sweet. Super stims. Yeah, I'm still not completely sold on the Amazon show. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, no, let's throw that in the back of the car. Yep. Let's go. Boom, boom. Minus 20. So I can't... I don't think I can combat my way past. No. Oh sure, I was just looking. Yeah. Yay. As it used to be, you could just, like, combat mode your way past there. Okay. I'd be happy if it's a good show and actually fall out, but I don't believe it until I see it. Yeah. I'm keeping reserved. It looks... Yeah, I don't know. It looks... I'm 50-50, basically. Repair Gecko's plant. Excellent. I was worried that the radiation build-up might force us to relocate. You are to be commended on a job well done. Here's your citizenship papers. If you ever need anything, come see me. Vault City prevails, counselor. Fuck yes. Eat shit, Lynette. actually. Nothing today. That's fine. It looks more like Fallout 4, yeah. Which I don't mind. I don't mind. I enjoyed Fallout 4. It definitely does have a very Fallout 4 feeling. But that's not such a bad thing. They may... It sort of gives the feeling of like they saw how much Fallout 1 and 2 had been retread. And were like, well, you know what? Just... I don't know, I guess there's like a lot more rabid fans of Fallout 1 and 2 than the rest of them, so... In a way, they're like, With a scientific approach. You have logged into the Vault City medical database. Although the interface is difficult to understand, the database itself seems to be broken down in a series of archives. Locations of vaults. Search the archives for the GAC. Search the medical database for anything of interest. Continue. What was this? Like 100 times I have to do this? Yeah. I need more medical skill. Yeah, like some parts about Fallout 4, none of them that would make it into a show. It's just, I don't know, it just feels... yes. Not a Vault City native though, am I right? I'm certain I would remember someone like you. Where are you from? From a small village to the west, Arroyo. Arroyo? I don't believe I've heard of it. I'm sorry to pry, I was just looking for someone who would travel beyond the walls of Vault City. Most citizens here have never left the vault. Looking for someone? Why? Looking for someone who might be able to perform a special errand for me. What is it? It's come to my attention that there is a new drug on the way. It's called Jet, I believe. I'm willing to pay $1,000 for a sample of this drug. So you want me to smuggle some Jet into Vault City for you? Yes, I'm willing to pay you $1,000 for the sample. And your silence. Sounds good. I'm in. Excellent. Return here when you have obtained the Jet sample and I will have your payment ready. I'll be back with the Jet. Actually, did anybody have Jet on them? Took that one off Vic, didn't I? Yeah. Have to go get some more. Yeah, I'd be the first to say I was wrong if I actually like it and it is Fallout. Same. I will be the first to go, wow, this actually turned out really good. If indeed, you know, it turns out to be a good show. I hope it does. I really hope it does. Oh, come on. Hey, there we go. Hundreds of water chips. Yoink. So... this is mainly experience and a couple of goodies. Nothing amazing. But there is bits and pieces that I can find. There it is. There's the rattle event. And we get 50 batteries out of it. 50 cells, whatever. More lockpick. I really do hope the show turns out to be good, because if it does, well, for one, it'll be a goddamn miracle in this day and age. But it will hopefully pave the way of like, okay, that went really well. We should emulate that now. You know, this is how you do a show. This is how you write it. Adapt the writing from stuff, and we might see all sorts of other friggin' really cool bloody shows turn up. I mean, I don't really know what other shows I'd like to see, but where's my buff out at? There you are, Bart. You alright, buddy? Yeah. Let's rip the door open. That's that one. There we go. Yoink. That's going to be handy. I don't know, maybe we'll see stuff like... Oh, whatever happened to that Mass Effect, like, weren't they writing a Mass Effect show at some point?
Yep.
Although, after the Halo show, that's, let's not. God, that Halo series was just it's an abomination. I seem to remember something about it, like at least rumors or rumblings about it, but I don't think anything ever came of it. Red vs. Blue. When a fan-made show is more beloved than, you know, a show that was written to be the show based off the game, like, fucking hell. Huge fan of Mass Effect 2. I sort of absorbed it, osmosis, like a lot of things these days, because it wasn't for me. I enjoyed the games, like that style of game, but it just wasn't for me. I couldn't get into it. Yeah, something died in me back when ME3 was released. Yeah. It's I was such a big BioWare fan at the time. Yep. Jeez, talk about a misstep. It's just freaking absolutely terrible. Compared to everything that they had done up until that point, you would think that they knew what they were doing, but no, apparently not. I've been a cynic ever since. God, I've been cynical for fucking years. Mainly because of shit like that. Like, I stopped trusting game companies to do the right thing and not release utter trash. But more fool me. I mean, I can't even get excited over freaking game trailers anymore, because it's just like, nah, this is just... It's not going to turn out to be what was promised. Can just about guarantee. Yeah, they did good well before, then they released insanely good IPs back to back. Jade Empire, Mass Effect, Dragon Age Origins. And then they did what everybody does, and went, should we actually, you know, release something new and original, or should we just go back and tread old ground? Whoops. You've logged onto the Vault City Central Computer. The interface seems relatively easy to understand. Everything seems to be broken down into archives. Search the archives for the GAC. According to the archives, there is no GAC currently in stock at Vault City's amenities office. The people at Vault City seem to have used the only one they had to help establish the place when they came to the surface. Remaining information. From what you can make out in the archives, 2 GACs were part of every Vault standard inventory package. Only one was shipped to Vault 8, however. Cross-reference the GAC. Due to a shipping error, it appears Vault 8 received a box of surplus water chips intended for another Vault. The other Vault most likely received Vault 8's second GAC. Call up the reports on Vault City's power generator. According to the output reports, it looks like Gordon was correct. Vault City's generator is already approaching its limit. Without a new power supply, Vault City will be unable to expand. Continue to search the archives. There. Okay. So... minus 20. Mass Effect 2 release, one of my favourite of theirs. Struck a great balance between RPG and action. Yep. DA2, ME3, whatever else came afterwards. Yep. Why? They had... yeah. It's like they had the good stuff. They had a formula.
What's up?
And then I don't know. I don't remember the whole thing, but they most likely, let's face it, more than likely ended up
What you be need?
laying off a whole bunch of people because, well, reasons. And then from there on out, well, they were screwed because you've just gone and lost a whole bunch of people that you really shouldn't have gotten rid of. And now you're trying to get everybody else to do as good, if not better, after removing, you know, a good chunk of your fucking workforce. Because, well, how does that make fucking sense? Speaking from experience. Not the, sadly not the games industry, although, sadly, maybe dodged a bullet. But, having been in places where they've removed a whole bunch of people, and then 3 months later they'd start complaining that, well, productivity and efficiency are down, and it's like, what did you expect? Yeah, worrying about Obsidian. Don't know what to expect from them since Microsoft. I am not concerned. I know everybody, ooh, Microsoft bad. Really though. Microsoft are one of the lesser evils. Don't even know how many of the team is still the same. Yep. Yeah. Six, 7. I know, it's like, I think it's the learning computer so many times, and it gives me a message. No. It's not just that MS killed a good bunch of some of the great companies, but the lineup is just not to my taste. Seems a bit off when you look at their former titles. Yeah. I mean, Microsoft has gotten better over the years. Like any company, they've made some really dumb moves. That's for certain. Shit, I am way overloaded. But I think over the past couple of years, they've definitely gotten better. They've weathered storms that other companies have just gone under. You know what? Have all that. Just take it all. And no CRPG in years close to suspendment. Yeah. Love to see one that improves on tyranny.
What, Chippy?
Yeah. It's sort of like these days I don't even know what I fucking want out of a company. I mean, I'm mildly hyped for Stalker 2. But really that's all I've sort of kept up with. Oh, excuse me. That's all I've really kept up with because I don't know how it's going to come out. I haven't really sort of kept up with it. I've just sort of watched it. Oh yeah, log off the terminal. Oh, shit, what did I need to No, that's right. It's fine. I am thinking of something else. I probably need another coffee. That's what I bloody need. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Alright. Get up. Ah, that's right. Show the disc to the other councilman. Should probably go check on where Trooper is too. He's been very quiet. Nah, wait. Ask you some questions. Yeah, I have an economic data disk here you might find interesting. I'm sorry, an economic data disk? What do you mean? It's an economic data disk that shows the amount of energy that Gecko's atomic power plant produced before the war, and could produce again. I see. So what does this have to do with me? Well, as I understand it, Vault City's power generator can only support so many people. In fact, it's already nearing its limit. I'm not going to ask you how you came by that information, but if it were true, what were you proposing? The disk shows that Gecko's power plant, if it were optimized, could produce a great deal of energy, far more than Gecko needs. Vault City could use that energy. Are you suggesting we seize Gecko and take the power plant? I will not listen. No. If Gecko could receive the optimization data for their plant, I'm betting they would be willing to trade their excess power for medical assistance. As far as medical assistance goes, I'm not unsympathetic to the plight of the ghouls. They've certainly suffered enough. But how could we optimize their plant? I don't know. Maybe there's someone I can talk to at the plant. I have no objections to your proposal. If you find some means of optimizing the plant, let me know. I see. Thanks for the information. Right. So, just make sure I get everything I want. Where is the fucking module that I need? Seem to remember it being in the vault, but let's go talk. See what you have in stock. Nothing of great value, but I have a whole bunch of stuff that I am not going to use for a very long time and will end up with too much of. And I've already got probably more money than I'll ever need. So, yoink. Need all the freaking stim packs I can get. Okay. Yeah, I thought... Have another check before I go. So I don't remember handing it off to anybody, so it's got to be here somewhere. This should just be boxes of friggin' water chips. So that's not much help. I'm certainly missing something, or something's going wrong. Because I have the strength memory module. Yeah, this model... So where the hell is the feckin', the voice chip? I can't remember. Yeah, I've got everything from there. You know what? Just gonna make sure I'm not friggin' losing my marbles. Because there's a fair chance I might be. Let's Trooper! Out here, buddy. Sounds like the old boy just woke up. Poor little guy. Sometimes he wakes up and meows because he doesn't know where anybody is. Well, found in storage at Vault. Hang on. Where in storage? Trooper! Yeah, it says it can be found in storage, but it's not there, so... Well... I think I know where I have to go. Because Because, yeah, it should be in those lockers, but it's not there. Which... Oh. Let's just make sure I'm not losing my mind. Alright, been through those. Alright. I mean, I would have seen it and recognized it and been like, oh yeah, there it is. But apparently not. Better go check on the poor bugger. But if it doesn't turn up here, I know where I can find it. I don't want to have to go search the frickin' second level again. Oh my god. Let's make sure I haven't missed any containers. Nope. Bloody hell. Ah. Unless there's a container hiding somewhere and I've missed it. Ah, Bill Warrens. Got that one. Otherwise it's fine, we drop into Reno and I get it from there. Nope. Okay. Because I'm using the restoration patch, there may be some changes and switchabouts. Because it always used to be, you just go to Vault City, go into the vault, and then there it is. But that's fine. There is another place we can get it. Boom. Boom. Minus 20. Oof. How is it still so stinking hot? 29 degrees still. What the fuck? That's bloody... It's nearly fucking midnight. And it's still 29 degrees. It's ridiculous. At least I think tomorrow is supposed to fucking cool down a bit. And by cool down, I mean probably be about this hot. Summer! Okay. So, let's throw that one in, keep that one. Because that's not from Gecko. From memory. Okay. So while we're up here, I'll do the optimization. Yep. The reactor's running pretty good now, alright. Could still do with a tiny bit of tune-up, maybe. But I'd say it's a pretty good job all the same. More work? What do you mean? I mean, the reactor's running now, but it sure could run better. I mean, run better by a long country mile if we just had a smidge more data. Now, if you get the optimization data, we'd be cooking with gas. Well, you know what I mean. Optimization data, where would I get that? Well, you can probably get the information from the Vault City central computer. That's only going to happen when a paper dog successfully chases an asbestos cat through hell. Well, let me see what I can do. I bet a clever one like you could sneak in there and use a holodisk with the reactor performance information on the central computer and sneak the disk right back here. That'd do it. Hate to leave a job only half done. That's the spirit. I was hoping you'd say that. Great, just use this disk here on Vault City central computer and then get right back here. We'll use less uranium, the core won't leak so bad, and this Vault City won't have any reason to come exterminate us. I sure don't want to see Gecko destroyed. I'll do it. Sure wish I could spare the time to do it myself, but I can't. All I can say is thanks, kid. You'll be doing all of us here a big favour. You make me so proud. I'll be back with data just as soon as I can. Okay. Yeah, we're better off doing it now, while I'm actually up this way. Oh, God, gross. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's go. And then we go to Reno, then we go to Vault 13, pick up the Gek, go back to Arroyo. Arroyo's destroyed, and then we can do whatever we want until we finally go and take on the Enclave. Oops. That one. Oh, for God's sake. Insert Cocoa power plant disk into the computer. Reading disk, reactor data, atomic power plant, efficiency 43%, 75%. Error, plant calibration. Do you wish to optimize? Begin optimization procedure. And log off. Done. Oh boy. Back we go. You right, bud? Go back to sleep, bud. Go back to sleep, bud. Okay. My poor hot little guy. Okay, nip back to Gecko. Settlement. All the way back. Oh. Crack goes the neck. Thanks for getting the data we needed from Vault City to optimize this leaky old beast. You're a slow one, no denying it, by cracky. Almost as good a job as I could have done myself, of course. If you want to actually finish the dang job, just use that disk on the robot control terminal. Understand me? Well, okay then. Okay. Nice. Okay. You know what? I didn't do gain strength, because I'm going to need that in a little while. Outdoorsman. Traps. There we go. So 15,000. In pretty good shape so far. We'll see. See how long my luck lasts. So I'm gonna dump some stuff in the car while I'm here. Disc. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Down to Reno. Halt, Eaton Wastelander. We are searching the area for an enemy of the Enclave. Identify yourself immediately. Who are you calling a mutant, arsehole? You want an enemy? You've got one right here. Yeah, that is not. No. Look, I'm just a simple traveler. I've never even heard of the Enclave. This person you're looking for must be pretty dangerous because you guys look like you mean business. Oh yeah, they're dangerous alright, and we suspect them to be fleeing Gecko. For all we know, you're the one we're looking for. Well, I'm sure glad I'm not, because you don't look like anyone I'd want to mess with. But listen, if there's a dangerous person on the loose around here, I really should get back to my family so I can warn them. You're not going anywhere just yet. Have you ever been to Gecko? Yeah, of course I have. Lovely place. I mean, the locals are hideous and it kind of smells and there's all that radiation and stuff, but it sure is fun to mess around with the computers. Ha! You should have been there when I was messing with this one jackass. You know, he looked a lot like you fellas. Obviously, no. Gecko? Hell no, this is as close as I get. Don't you know that place is full of them ugly ass ghouls? Why do you ask? Okay, I believe you. Fan out, man. Search the area. We gotta find this person. So, what are you guys actually carrying? Oh, 150 hit points and a H&K G11E. Yeah, nah. Nope. Just gonna... Just nope. Because that is just death right there. instant frickin' absolutely get shredded. Body scorpions. So they can't even hurt us at this point. Oh, fire geckos. Lots of them. Nah, no thanks. Happy to leave that one alone. A gang. Well. Bad move, lady. Easy done. That wasn't so bad. I always found it funny, it's like that gun is it's sort of like a one-off in Fallout 1, and then in Fallout 2 they fucking rain him from the sky. Second Street. Don't piss off the Salvatores. So, gotta go to New Reno Arms and ask for something special. Welcome, traveller. Eldridge is the name. You in the market for some iron to fill that holster of yours? Depends on what you're selling. Here at New Reno Arms, we have the latest personal protection devices needed to stop a yellow-bellied son of a bitch dead in his tracks. Looking for something special? Oh, we got us to discriminate in customer, eh? Well, at times, some prized pieces do make their way through town. Take this for example. Holds up something odd. Genuine pre-war tech. Isn't it something? It's something, right? Can I take a look? It's a complex circuit board. A memory chip is set into it, and a number of computer connections are on the side, including an input and output. Printed on the board is Vault-Tec Recognition Module. About time. How much for this module? $3,000. Take it or leave it. Sure. Yes. Bishop told me to stop by, that you would set me up. Sure, of course. Let me show you our special stock at a discount, of course. Sure. Yeah. Not really anything fucking whiz-bang. See what you got in stock. Bump. Blep. Blep. Take the ammo out of that first. Okay. Get the boys some ammo. 7.6. brain no worky. Doi. Yeah, close enough. Doesn't matter. Okay. Take that. 2016. Alright. Nothing today. Okay.
What you be needin'?
Alright. Those. That. Damn it. Alright, where's Vic gone? Come here, you. Okay. Change into the metal armor. Another big bunch of inventory management. Okay, that's cool for now. And then
What's up?
Cassidy can have the Tesla. God damn it, Cassidy. There we go. Ugh. Okay. That's it for now. Butter. And now I dump a bunch of stuff. Doesn't matter. I don't even need the money. But it's nice to have. Okay. So, go dump more stuff in the car. Oh yeah.
What's up?
Have some more ammo. And take a bunch of stuff that he's never going to use. You can get rid of all of that later as well. Okay. Well, 13. Yeah, Manus can not bothered by him. Do. System is repaired. I would just loot the lockers, but there's really No, actually no, there is interesting stuff in there. There should be some modules in there that I can steal. Yank. Of course, everything's fucking locked. Oh yeah, I need to. I'll just put that back. Yeah. Nothing. Ah, that's what I need. That will come in handy later on. Okay. You restored my faith in humans. I thank you for all that you have done for the pack. Is there something I can do for you in return? You said you would let me know if you found a gek here. Could you locate one? Let me see. He leaves and returns a moment later, awkwardly clutching some kind of metallic case in his large claws. Yes, there was a gek in the vault storage room, and he's yours with many thanks. Thanks. 10 karma, 5,000 experience. Nice. Another 5, and we've got another level. Which is great. Okay. Let's scoot on back to Arroyo. Try not to die on the way. The caravan. Yeah, why not?
What's up?
Speaking of which, just as I give him the friggin' Tesla armor, well, metal armor Mark 2, 3, 2, Mark 2. There we go. Now he's got combat armor, and Vic can have. Oh, for the love of it. Vic can have that instead. And I keep forgetting to give Cassidy this fucking ammo. Christ's sake. Here, have it, take it. Have some more stim packs while you're at it. That's it for now. I've heard good things about a person fitting your description. I guess it would be right to trade some of a cargo to you. Here's what I've got. Yep. You know what? Just have a gun. Because seriously, I've got like 500 of those by the time we're done. Nothing. Nothing. Is there anything on this one? No, I guess not. Nope. Okay. Some cannibals. No.
Chosen, the shadow of darkness arrived before you.
You look bad. Let me help.
Too many seasons and too many wounds, Chosen. Instead, you must listen.
Alright.
Dark souls came. They took everyone.
Dark Souls, what do you mean?
A rush of wind came. On it were great dragonflies that spat flame. Evil men crawled from the beasts' bellies and brought death to our warriors.
Our warriors could stop them?
The spirit was willing, but the spearheads were weak. The evil ones burned our warriors with the lights of hell.
They killed everyone?
All were dead or taken. My spirit returned to flesh only to reveal the truth to the chosen.
What happened to the ones taken?
A strange mist stole their minds and sent them to the land of sleep. The evil ones walked among the dreamers, yet did not dream.
And then?
The beasts swallowed all, then took to the winds.
Which way were the winds that they were followed going?
Did you never listen when I taught you the yearly dance of the wind spirits? South, of course.
Your descriptions were so vivid and powerful, Great Hakunen, that I was often stricken senseless for the duration of your lessons.
Yes, they traveled the wind south. I overheard the Dark Souls speaking. They planned to rest their beasts at a place named Navarro before crossing the great basin of our Earth Mother's tears.
What shall I do?
For me, nothing. Chosen, you must seek the fold of the Dark Ones and rescue our people.
I will try.
You are the chosen. You must do.
Oh. And he's gone. The Dark Souls are mine. Well. But that is good. That's our time limit done with. So I'm not real sure where to go from here now. 8.5 hours. I should probably eat something. It's midnight. I better eat something. Oh boy. That was fun. Oh! And it is it's almost that time. So we will be having movie night very soon. Christmas Vacation. Die Hard. That's a movie. It's a Christmas movie. Probably Jingle All the Way. Oh yeah. So keep an eye out for that. And thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out for so long, Def Mole. Sure it is. It is! You know it is. Deshu Desmanitu. I definitely feel like I need a feckin' shower. Oh, depending on how much sleep I get, I may very well be back in sort of, oh god, I don't know, 6 to 8 odd hours. German spoof movie of spaghetti western. I'm gonna hang on to that. I think I have to find a copy of it. Always runs around Christmas. Also, New Year's, it's Channel 9. Every New Year's, without fail, they show the fireworks and all the rest. And then after that's over, they play You Can't Stop the Music. Every single New Year's, without fail. And I don't care what anybody says. I love that. I love that movie. So for me, it's not. There's no such thing as guilty pleasure. The guilty pleasure is something that you don't want people to know. Or I don't know. It's a pleasure. Enjoy it. Don't believe in guilty pleasures. Yeah, it's a good one. I don't know if there's a translated version, and if so, it doesn't translate well. Yeah, being German, it wouldn't, would it? I mean, you get so much of it, you get the gist of it, but you wouldn't get a lot of the real insight, because German's weird like that. I think that's why I like it so much. Yeah, so let's see if anybody's on my list. Probably not. Shut up, me. Yeah, they work a lot with dialects. Dialects. Yeah. Dialectics, no, dialects, idiot. Yeah, there's really no one. You know what? Let's do this. Well, there we go. It'll what? Whatever. Yeah, so if you'd straight up translate it, it would ruin the joke. Why is it not letting me? Oh, anyway. I'm gonna go get some food and have a shower and wash all this horrible sticky feckin' sweat off, because it is still what are we? It's just past midnight. Yeah, enable. 24 degrees. 24 my ass. It definitely doesn't feel like 24. It still feels like freaking 36 or something. At least it's cooling down. Anyway, I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to go get some food. Stick around. We'll start a raid of let's raid GCCX. But thank you, everybody. Thank you, Def Mole, for chilling with us. I'll be back probably 6 to 8 hours, give or take. Probably play a bit before oh no, yeah, shit, post the IMDb, because post it, because I'll see it and I can repost it. Oh yeah, holy shit. Sorry, but did I wake you up? Yes, nah, sweet. Because I set you as VIP, it'll let you do it. And Nightbot's fucked off, because fuck Nightbot, it's pissing me off. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, and I will see you again very shortly. Until then,